once we're on the final screen, I'll be able to rearrange some things. And there we go. You guys will want to watch the stream for the map. You're like so you can see the map of where we're at,
Hello.
and you'll also be able to listen to the app through that. Because I'm gonna let the app read the story because the voices are much better than me.
So you're going to want us to listen to the stream?
Probably.
Okay.
I'm hoping I'm gonna be piping that out so you guys can. I want to make sure everybody can hear. Can somebody talk? I want to make sure that my audio out is hitting you guys.
I'm
Whoa.
somebody.
Excellent. That looks good. I got my board cam going. I got my mic. And since my audio out is I'm sharing with my computer, you should be able to hear the app. I can't test it right now. We will get there momentarily. Big Cannon Ben. Okay, but you might not have been here yet. You should put your pirate name in your Zoom handle so we know what to. Oh yeah, obviously Bonebeard, the chick.
Yeah, Josh is such an idiot. I'll say that. Oh, we're streaming now. Sorry, Josh. You're not.
Man, I thought you'd be on here. Josh beat you to the stream, man. You must have been like eating or something.
First time Josh has ever beat me to the Board Boy stream. Just kidding. He's beat me a lot of times. But this is the only time it mattered.
So who is not in so far? Just Ben?
Oh, I thought Ben was here.
Yeah,
Here?
yeah, but he's not in the app yet. I just
I like
need.
that Ben's. I like that Ben's screen reads "Surrender the bow."
Pretty much. All right.
Are you eating frosting? What's
I think that looks like a ice cream stick
No,
oh
I got it's
Okay.
Jelly bar.
so
of some kind.
the cat's gonna have it. It was an ice cream bar.
Has everyone essentially like read the rules or watched the video for this?
Yeah, the only thing I probably glanced over because I was eating dinner as I was watching the video is how do you get the tokens for your constellation events? Is that when you like pass checks or whatever?
So can you see my camera?
I see the screen right now that's got like the map set up on it.
Oh, but I mean like in Zoom, can you see me or not?
I see your face.
Yeah, yeah. So see the constellations here?
Yeah.
So on here, whenever you skill up and
Mhm.
you mark one of these off that has a star on it, starting from here, you mark off a circle. And then
Starting from the center?
starting from wherever your black star is.
Sure. Okay.
And then every time you make a mark, it has to go off of either the black circle or a dot you've already made.
Got it.
And
Okay.
and whenever you cross off one of these constellation things, you'll take a constellation token, and at the end of the round, you just need to tell me. We'll resolve these and go through them. Okay.
Okay.
And
How many?
we all win if we all have a chance to win if we do the whole thing together. But you get either a bad, good, or legendary ending depending on how many of your constellation events you hit. So you're trying to fill all these bad boys out.
How many tokens do I need here?
You need. I gave you that sheet, right?
Yeah.
You're not going to need too many tokens.
Like I'm just using Azul tiles.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Like 10?
I would say so, unless
Yeah.
you get like a ton of reroll tokens or something.
That's me,
I
baby.
don't know why my camera keeps glitching.
I don't either.
Is it doing it for you too?
Add image.
I see you flickering a little bit.
Yeah. I don't know if it. Okay, we're all on here now, though. So we just need Ben to get in the app.
Yep.
I only see 5 people in the app right now, though.
I'm not in the app yet.
Oh, that's right. We have 6 people. Never
Yeah.
mind. It looks like you're the gunner, Ben. That's the job that was left over, which seems like a pretty badass job.
Big Cannon Ben. Baby.
There you go.
Ben.
I knew what you were going to want to be, so I left it for you because I'm smart.
That's what I've always said about you, Cam, is that you're smart.
I understand that people are watching this, and we're going to want to go along with our, our personas here.
Yeah, man.
Josh, I think he's digging at you.
I'm actually keeping a tally mark of how many times he's going to bring it up over the course of the play, and we're already up to 3 in the first 5 minutes, and my internet disconnected for about 4 of those 5 minutes.
Oh,
Yeah, when you were gone, I wasn't talking about it because you weren't here.
It's not as fun.
But I think it's an idiot move because there's people watching the stream. But I'll leave it at that. 4.
I mean, I don't know that I can give it back, Campbell. Am I able to? If you're gonna make that big of a deal about it.
I think at the
Nope,
bottom
I'm done.
there's like a
I'm
change
bored.
seats button.
There's a change seats.
You can change. Yeah, you can.
Oh, cool. Okay.
But-
All right. I'll be this one and let the record reflect that Campbell complains and he gets what he wants.
Well, no, I don't want to be the skeleton now if it's going to be
No.
like that.
Too bad. So sad. There you go. Oh, but I can't be the gunner now because
Here,
Clueless.
I'll kick the lookout out back to you here. Or hang on, what are we doing? How's that work?
you probably.
I don't know.
You
We're
probably.
already
I click change-
embracing the spirit of the game.
You have to
probably-
change seats and remove player.
I'm just
I
looking
think-
at a screen of dolphins swimming.
It's pretty dope.
How do you change seats and remove player? I don't even see that.
Under
In
play,
us.
it says change seats and removes player.
I think you have to click the setup in the lower right. That should give you some options.
How
So
long
if
does
I-
this app take to load?
It should
If I
be
change
pretty
seats and remove
instant.
player,
All I have is the background. Try it again.
You got another web browser.
I turn my
here, Josh, there's lookout for you.
perfect.
Internet Explorer.
I mean, I'm using Chrome.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
thought
I'm
I
using
thought I had pasted it into Chrome. I didn't. Okay, here we go.
Let the record show.
I wish I could block your video.
That,
I miss
that-
having the power.
Let the record show that I owe Josh one. He was the bigger man, and I was the little turd in this situation.
Because for the record,
and also
before you got in, I asked the question of does it matter which one I pick? And everyone said no, as long as you don't take one of the colors that has been picked. So I did, and then you come strutting in here like, oh my god, what is happening? Josh took my piece.
Okay, so who am I supposed to be here?
Uh,
There's 2 unchosens.
Yeah, you can be the gunner. Well, your role's the gunner, but you just pick one of the icons.
yeah, pick one of the characters.
What color do you like? Yeah.
Here, we should get you back into your infamy spot there, though. You were
You
third.
need to
on
go to
the
bed.
infamy spot. And I was 5th.
Jordan, this is how most games go when you play with Campbell and Josh together at the same table.
And you know what? We're honestly a lot of the time pretty good with one
Is this
another.
Pizza Jordan?
Yeah, it's Pizza Jordan.
Oh, I have so many more screens to launch here. I want to talk to Pizza Jordan.
But and I don't know why. I don't know if Josh is around. Or Josh, are you still there? Even though you're muted.
I'm here.
As a prize for Josh, being good guy Greg here, I'm gonna send him a board game in the mail if he texts me.
Oh, okay. You should have my address. I messaged it to the group.
Oh, you did?
When people are
Perfect.
going over and help me move.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna okay. Let the record state that I'm going to send Josh a copy of something. I'll find something.
yay.
Rob,
Right, so
you're the
Rob, you said that I have to have the stream going so I can listen to it.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to listen to it, which you probably do. You can also just read it if you don't want to, like.
It'll
don't-
be on the assistant.
Hey Josh,
If you
What?
Do you own
Campbell,
Paladin?
Campbell, there's a conversation that's already happening right now, so you just need to wait for that to finish.
Okay, is enter your name where I put in my rolled name?
This is where you put in your pirate name.
Oh, I don't
Something
have that.
super piratey like Bootsy Collins or whatever.
Or Clueless Morgan.
Yeah, if you want me, I can random one off this pirate name generator if you want on the back of the rule book.
Yeah, you got the rule book
What-
here.
What
my
about
first,
what about
my
what
first
about
roll
what about
is
what about Gart Wolfslinger?
Between
is
1
9.
and 44. Just pick a number.
9.
He's picked 9.
You're picking 9. Okay, and then I need a number between 1 and 144.
Oh, you're supposed to roll both and multiply them. Okay, here we go.
No, I'm just saying you can just pick one.
120.
Okay, you are Switchback Rory.
Down.
What a silly name. You could have been Gart Wolfslinger.
This is a pirate game, Josh,
Sorry,
not a
all right,
Vikings
all right.
game.
You could have been
Gart
You could have
Gart Dolphin Slinger.
How about Murder Bones Snoopy? I'm digging Murder Bones. Murder Bones is pretty sweet. Oh man, I have to allow this Jordan Hopper poo and ass. All right, there we go.
Here you go, Berkeley. Have some water. There you go. Oh, that's a big boy.
All right. So then enter that in there. Did everybody bring their yellow 5 game genie sleeves? That's the recommended sleeve for this game. Just to let you know.
Oh.
I don't do
Leave.
anything with yellow 5. I hear it shrinks your wiki.
Okay.
All right.
Do you have to fill out your skill boxes with a pencil so you can subtract them? Do you ever lose skill?
No.
Rodney didn't cover that.
No.
Okay.
I don't see him on here yet, but all the rolls are gone.
Who?
Are you in?
Oh, I have to hit play.
No, are you? I don't. Does anybody else see him on there? I still only see 5 people.
I'm at the top and it said take a roll and I clicked take gunner.
Did you click play?
Did you click play?
Click it.
I did. Did I start at the game or something?
I don't know.
No.
I'm gonna click play and see if we're all in here or not. Yeah, you're not in here.
What?
Did you see all of us?
Yeah, you're all there. Here, I'll share my screen.
Can you click play and maybe get in?
I did hit play. Wait, what is this? What if I do this? That doesn't do anything.
I'm gonna blame this on Campbell and Josh having to switch characters.
I'm gonna bring Rob 4 Unlock Games as a gift next time I see him.
Those are mine.
Oh,
All right, hold on. I think I can go back to setup. Yeah, you're just not in here, man. I don't get it. I'm gonna refresh my page.
Yeah, I refreshed. I don't see him.
All right, should we just start over?
Yeah, nobody picked the skeleton character, or you'll hear about it.
Okay, so I guess just go back to. Well, I'll just put it in the. Hold on.
Send us a new link.
Let me create a game.
Wow.
so you're gonna send this to the Facebook Messenger?
I'm gonna send it in Zoom, probably.
Yeah, I put in the chat.
Maybe. How do I get to the chat with all my stuff going on here? Where are you, chat?
You click the chat at the bottom next to like participants and share screen.
Yeah, I don't.
Wow, IT Josh over here.
I don't have that right now because I have a lot of shit going on, Josh.
Hey, sweet shirt, Josh.
There it is.
Thank you. Dude, Matt Polly hooked it up. This shirt's so sick.
All right, there you guys go. Play.
Ben, guess what I did tonight?
Are we streaming?
Yes.
That limits my guesses.
I mean, I just texted the group about it, so.
Okay, hold on. I gotta get into this game before you guys fight over rolls and I get kicked out.
No, not rolls. I don't care what my role is. If anybody else wants to be the quartermaster, that's just fine.
I forgot what my name was. Goat
I
Slinger
also-
Rory.
I also wouldn't care about my token if my
You're
I wasn't
switchback
both
Rory.
That's right.
skeleton pirate character in the game. Everybody else is a human.
Yay.
Hey, now I see everybody.
Technology.
How long can this name be? Pretty long. Should I add in the gold coat pirate?
Whatever you want, man.
That's too long. It's too long.
It's just too long.
Okay, so now I'm gonna available roles.
Take Gunner.
Take Gunner.
Baby, I think we're ready to go now.
Now do I hit play?
Oh man, we did it.
Yep, so now we should be in the game. All right, so
Hang on, I'm getting this transferred over to my computer screen
okay.
because I'm zooming on my iPad.
So-
but, go ahead and start talking. I'm sorry.
We're gonna go through this setup real quick. So I have the map set up all right, ready. You probably can't see it because it's covered up by this full screen right now. But what we're gonna be doing, if you guys are watching the stream, we're starting out here on 953.
Mm-hmm.
I can
Ultimately,
see you're sharing your screen.
yeah, I mean I'm sharing my screen too, but it's also going to be in the stream.
Okay, got it.
Ultimately, we're trying to get to this 963 is our first location to go to, and 962 is like our losing condition. Don't meet that ship. Okay, our ship
Does it
setup.
move?
Well, maybe.
Hmm.
We have 10 supplies, which we already have. Our discontent is 0. We have 9 crew. So everyone's got a different role. You can all manage different stuff. You should have arrows and like ways to mess with your part of the screen. So like I can do supplies. Who's on crew? The quartermaster? I can't remember who does everything. John's got it? Okay.
Yep, I'm on it.
Our hull is at 5. Who is on hull duty? I'm gonna bet.
Me, I guess.
Uh,
The boatswain.
Okay, so can you move it up the hull to 5?
Yeah,
Excellent.
baby.
All right, we have cannons. We have 2 level 1 cannons. One is loaded and one is unloaded. If you could do that, big cannon Ben. I'm also gonna
Guys,
hire.
look at my pirate background.
Excellent. So then, can
Yeah,
you?
Josh, look at my pirate background.
No, but do you look at mine, Ben? Did you see it?
Can you?
Oh, now I see it.
It's the skull and crossboners.
Can you load one of those cannons, Ben?
Oh man.
I'm not 100% sure how you do that.
He
Awesome.
did it.
Yay. All right. So we're going to retrieve objective card 1, decipher the map. So you can see that our objective is right here, decipher the map. Our goal is to
Josh, just get out to anyone else?
reach Precipice Island. No, I still see him there. 963. So that's why I said we're going to that spot on the map. If we ever get to, right now our threat is 0.
If it gets to 2 and we get a check, I have to be like, guys,
Yeah.
we did the thing because I'm
Yep.
the lookout.
Oh no!
I put the ship on our special token 953. All players get +1 treasure. Let me discard purple cards first because we're supposed to do that. They are now out of the game. Now everyone just draw a treasure card by clicking the little plus next to the draw pile. That'll pop up at the bottom of your screen, and you can click the eyeball to look more closely at your cards. Your cards will have a number on it. When we need to mess with it, we can kind of show you how you can like steal cards or discard them and that kind of thing. But they also give you like skill bonuses to your rolls. And then write Seeds of Doubt on the ship log. I will do that. We also need to name our ship. What's our ship?
Let's name it the Black Pearl, guys. The Black
Let's name it
Pearl.
the Black Pearl necklace.
Seeds of Doubt. Black Pearl necklace.
No, let's not. Wait, hang on. That was a joke.
I already did it. All right, scenario.
It's done,
The
it's
scenario
done,
we're
man.
doing is beyond the ocean's edge.
I don't see the ship name in here.
It's
You don't
it's
have
just
it.
written on Rob's paper.
I have a I have
Oh.
a ship log. As the ship scribe, I'm keeping track of this thing.
Did I fill out my story blanks?
Yes, so if you weren't here when I said to do that earlier, I think Cam wasn't either. You need to fill out your story blanks because the next thing we're going to do is read our stories.
Mine is good to go.
Okay, right. Okay, special rules. If you're asked to read the entry of a space containing special location token 962 and another token, read only 962. Important, reading entry 962 will result in us losing the game. Dun dun dun. Okay. So we will hit continue here. After you've read the backstory section of filling in the blanks therein. Okay, so now we are at reading our thing. I'm going to go from my Zoom top down here, and I'm at the top of mine. So here we go. Backstory of the Alchemist Pirate. I've always relied on my intellect rather than might, and it hasn't always made for an easy life. As a child, I was teased by the others for my obsession with ganja. But when I synthesized a poison from the plant and used it on my tormentors, I had the last laugh. My dedication to science has taken me across the land, but to truly see all that the world has to offer, I'll need to brave the seas. There's little room on a pirate ship for inquisitive minds, but the others have already learned that I'm not to be trifled with. My most recent elixir seems to either cause the loss of smell or the sprouting of what can only be described as bank-shaped fungus patches on the lower back. Since either result is undesirable, the other crewmates have kept their distance, especially clueless Morgan, who is somewhat terrified of me. I think my time on the ship will be pleasant enough, although I may struggle to find willing test subjects for my experiments. All right, Arnery McMullen, you're up.
All right. Ever since I was a child, I've been called to the stage. At a young age, I was chosen to perform in a traveling comedy troupe funded by the Georgium's Pickled Pig Feet Company. This troupe would travel from city to city and perform for nobles and the public alike. In one city, the rich noble count who ruled there was particularly struck by my performance and hired me to be his count jester. Since then, I've performed hundreds of plays, songs, and skits for the court, including The Tragedy of King Spork III, Sea Beasts and Sensibilities, and of course, the ever-popular Pastrami, a love story. But now the Count has seen every shred of material I have, and so, in an attempt to craft new stories for my benefactor, I have taken leave to join a pirate crew and gain a wealth of experience to bring back to the Count. These pirates may be a rough and ragged bunch, but they seem to genuinely enjoy my craft, and I'm already learning so many new tales. I just hope I survive long enough to make it back to the court.
All right, Chris.
There's no Chris here.
Thank you for getting into character, Chris.
Seamus O'Callahan.
Say Seamus O'Callahan.
Seamus O'Callahan. The rotten fish oil. That's what the royals call my homeland. 'Twas a place of hard beauty where warriors were born living and dying by sword and axe. But, despite their prowess, my people fell when Captain Goldface brought the Royal Navy to our shores. The royals used to pluck the toe hairs off of my people for no other reason than they knew that they could. And in the end, no one survived it. Except me, of course, born again in the flaming ruin of all that I knew and loved. My dearest Jonathan Taylor Thomas was dead. My modest barbarian home insurance business was bankrupted. I didn't even make that one up. That's just written in there. My left hand was naught but a bloody stump after having my toe hairs plucked by the royal soldiers. And I bellowed into the frozen night, up the uncaring stars that sat in the black sky, placed there by uncaring gods, lost and adrift in a world I knew no longer. I wandered for years until joining a pirate crew that valued my martial prowess. Now, I'm the last survivor of the rotten fish oil region, I guess. And I will see that Captain Goldface pays in blood.
Golden Face.
Is that the Office reference?
Did you guys watch the full Threat Level Midnight on YouTube?
No.
Because it's wonderful. Yeah, last year the NBC actually released the full unedited, like 30-minute long, just Threat Level Midnight start to finish, and it's so funny.
All right,
So
Big
good.
Cannon Ben.
I want to take this opportunity to say that tonight's game is, oh, that's not working. Never mind. I smell terrible, and sure, the flesh of my body is marred by countless scars. I've got no looks, no charisma, and a pet parrot that only says spikes. Such is the fate of a pirate. But I know that if I were intended for greater things, I was meant for a life of riches and luxury. I dream of one day sharing in fancy dinners, wearing a decorative Speedo at a formal soiree. The royals at court are really no different than pirates anyway. They lie, they steal, they cheat, and murder too, but get away with it because they're a bunch of wealthy prigs. Well, two can play at that game. I am going to embark on one last piratey adventure, the kind of adventure that will stuff my pockets with gold, and I'm going to use that loot to buy myself a really fancy triple-barrel cannon. And then, when it's all said and done, I'll march right up to that pompous twit, Duchess Jennifer Lawrence, and I'll tell her I'm a royal too. She'll never know, and we'll become bestest friends. I've given it a lot of thought, and I can't see any way this fantastic and flawless plan couldn't work.
All right, Clueless Morgan, who's terrified of me.
Me mother taught me the ins and outs of sailing. I was a young little thing when she took me out to sea on her pirate ship, the Flying Octopus. A fearsome captain, she was known as the Sea Serpent, and she proudly displayed a large sea serpent tattoo across her back. My mother was always coming and going, while I stayed at home with me father, a farmhand who toiled in the marijuana fields. Most people looked at how mismatched me parents were and shook their heads, but there was no denying how much they loved each other. One day, me father came to me with dreadful news. The Flying Octopus was now a month overdue from its last voyage, and me mother was likely dead. I refused to believe it, but time passed and she never returned. I longed to know what happened to her so that I might have some closure. When me father later died of ostrich disease, I enlisted with my first pirate ship that would take me, promising myself that I would discover me mother's fate.
All right, Cam the Skeleton Pirate. Or I guess Bonebeard. Wait, what's your name?
Bonebeard, the skeleton pirate.
Gotcha.
I've served on a dozen pirate ships under legendary pirates like Jonesy Two Eyes and the dreaded Mariah Chinese Pangolin Tongue. I've led the charge against countless foes in battle and proven my worth as a shipmate and warrior time and time again. I've amassed rare treasures like the Crown o' the Eagle, the Crimson Cape o' Calaver, and the Gilded Blade of Srazran. I've traveled to distant lands like the Monastery o' the Silent Salamander, the Forbidden City of Golvara, and the Tomb o' the Sleeping, Handsome, Funny Guy who isn't married or gay. I'm a true pirate with a love for the sea and a bony eye socket for adventure, and I ain't, as several o' me fellow pirates continue to claim, a magically animated skeleton. These rumors continue to dog me and follow me from ship to ship, but how could I possibly be a magically animated skeleton? That ain't possible. I'm a pirate, and a gosh darn good one, and not a magically animated skeleton. Ha ha ha. I can't make phone voice sound. I don't know how do you do skeleton sounds?
Nailed it.
Nailed it.
Oh wait, here's some skeleton sounds.
Good Foley work.
I should just put it on the dice
who's
tower.
not magically
There's my
reanimated
bone rattles.
pirate, you certainly have to point that out a lot.
Shut up, dude. I know it in my heart. I'm shamed.
In your heart of hearts.
In my bony heart.
In my heart of hearts.
Okay, hold on. I'm just rearranging a little bit to make everything fit decently.
That's what she said.
All right.
Hey, you guys, what's a pirate's favorite letter?
R.
No. 'Tis the sea.
Excellent. All right. So now.
Hey, did I tell you guys my joke about stock photography?
Jesus.
Hey, Rob, does anybody else see the stream as only like just a scenario setup button and nothing else?
I see the stream now as like the different options, like the different worker placement spots, or whatever.
Oh, really?
I don't.
You should.
But
Oh, hang on. I think maybe I was like back some like.
You guys should now see like the. What it should look like now is up in the upper left. In the upper left, you should see it should say scenario setup. Like I've got a small window that has the app in it, and then the full screen is the remote app, and then I have us in the bottom with our video, and then I have the cam that's pointing at the map in the bottom right corner.
Yeah, I got it now. I think for some reason I was back a few minutes or something.
Cool.
So Rob, what is the screen that you're sharing?
I'm just sharing my main screen right now. And then I have two other windows. I got a lot of stuff going on over here.
Okay. So do I need to watch your Zoom window that's a screen share?
What am I sharing right now? The introduction?
No, it's like
setup,
the map setup,
navigation
but it's like
tokens.
not the physical map that you have on the stream.
I don't know what I'm sharing. Ignore what I'm sharing on the screen.
Okay.
Just watch the stream. I'm sharing something on Zoom to get this effect at the bot. Like there's no way in Zoom unless I'm sharing to get our video windows to look like this.
Oh, okay.
Don't ask me why, but the only way to make it to get gallery view like this is to share your screen, and then it pops gallery view out in another window.
Got it.
I'm not sure I follow, but it's okay.
So this is so if you can see the background of the screen change because I turned it to page 19 up here. We're now at whatever this is. Hold on, I need to change the actual physical book. So the only thing you guys are not going to be able to see is I have the book here so you guys can see on the screen that says land port, and it's got market, abandoned houses through buried treasure.
Mhm.
I have when you pick it, what actually happens at those, but you're not supposed to read them anyway. And I have a cover sheet over on my side. So.
And then remind me again, like the white means that it might be good or it's going to be good.
White means you're going to upgrade it and then use it. Black means you're just going to upgrade it.
Okay.
Okay.
Ooh, Rob, I have a question.
Yes.
Can I go to the app on my phone and then plug in whatever the piece that we're supposed to be reading is? Because there is no way that my internet's going to put up with me watching the stream.
I
guess what am I sharing right now?
What you're sharing on the Zoom is the screen of the game, but Ben, are you not seeing like the exact same thing on your companion app that is on the stream?
I don't see any like wall of text on my companion app.
So right now I've got the companion app that has everything that Rob explained, the land port, market through buried treasure. I've got that on one monitor, and then on my other monitor, I have our Zoom chat pulled up, and I have the 6 of you with video, and then there's a 7th screen that is a web browser with fwcrossroads.com, and then it's got the navigation tokens and the special locations tokens at the top, map setup, and then it's got the map, and that's
Okay.
all that I'm seeing.
It's a moot point. It just tell me if everyone can hear this. I'm gonna play the introduction. If you can hear
Okay.
this, Ben, you don't care about anything else. Okay.
Cool.
Long ago, people spoke of a land called Sunset.
It's really quiet.
Did everybody hear long ago?
It's
It's
a little.
super-
It's very quiet, but I can kind of hear it
Are you hearing it through YouTube or through Zoom?
through
Zoom.
Zoom.
Through
I'm sure it's playing on YouTube. Hang on, let
Jordan
me.
Hopper, did you hear that? Because this is what we tested before, Cam.
Yeah, well, hang on. Let me mute my Zoom so that when I turn it up on YouTube, it doesn't start a.
I think it's both, Rob, because I don't even have YouTube open, and I heard it.
As long as you can hear it on the stream, that's what I care about.
Okay.
All right. Well, is it listenable for you guys?
I'll get by as long as no one else is talking.
A place full of
Ever.
honorable merfolk, powerful witches, towering monsters, and legendary pirates. A world that stretched so far and wide that not even the royal mounts could claim dominion over it. But as the years passed and the world twisted, the legend of Sunset faded and most forgot about its wonder. Most except Captain Jesbet J. Vance. He never for a moment questioned that Sunset was real and spent his life searching for it. Now an old man, he has decided to set off on one last adventure to find the fabled waters of Sunset and has convinced you to join him. Your quest begins in search of the fabled clearing stone. Captain Vance is convinced it is the key to getting into Sunset. You have struck some luck in acquiring a map that should lead you to the stone, but none of you can understand it in its entirety. Because of this, you sail to Precipice Island, where an old friend of the captain may be able to decipher the map. The quest seems easy enough, but Captain Vance's previous adventures have made him some enemies, most notable of which is the Royal Mont family, who have hired the notorious Captain Razor to hunt you down.
All right. So I turned my volume up all the way. I don't know if that helped or not.
it's okay.
Yeah, I got it.
It's fine. We heard it.
Did
It's a little.
I'm just curious though. Did the volume go up at all?
I didn't even notice because you only played the first like.
a small. I think.
Okay. All right. So now you can see. Oh man. That's going to be slightly annoying in my ears. Can I turn that off? I'm turning down this background noise to a 1. Otherwise, we're just going to hear the background all the time. All right. So, essentially now, in this first part, I'm going to hit start timer, and we're going to have 40 seconds to pick our spots. Okay? To do so in the app, you literally just click on the spot you want to go, and we're going to do it in infamy order. Before we start, did anybody get any cards that increased their infamy?
No. Can I use my treasure cards anytime I want, though?
I mean, whenever they make sense.
I just want to discard this sack of moldy fruit to gain a swagger.
Okay.
Is that what I can do? Bonk.
And you mark that on your sheet.
Ahoy.
So
We were only supposed to draw one
everyone should have one treasure card.
one treasure. Okay. Yep.
So like my treasure card like increases my fishing skill. I have the fish catcher 5000.
And the mustachioed monkey. I may discard one or more reroll tokens to gain 1 infamy for each token discarded.
I just wanted to make sure somebody didn't have something that upped their infamy. So in
We all start with 0 skill and everything,
Yeah.
unless you had a treasure. Okay.
Yep. In infamy order, we will place our tokens. The blue ones, only one of us can go to. The green ones, multiple can go to. The Berry Treasure action is basically a greedy way for you to fill in more stars. Okay?
So if you bury your treasure there, you automatically get a star. Is that what it's saying?
You get a
Yeah,
you basically
you-
the buried treasure is for every you can bury 1 or 2 treasures and mark 1 or 2 circles.
Oh crap! I didn't mean to do that. Okay.
That's fine. All right, I'm going to start the timer, and we'll go. I think I'll just start at the top because whatever. I'm gonna get some
Rob, go to
swagger.
the psychic shanty. You're an alchemist, dude.
Too late.
All right.
Bone
I'm
beard.
going to go here. Boop, Tipsy Tortoise.
Oh, snap. All right, so I guess that's me.
So the black things are all things we get. So like later on, like if we need to fix our ship, like work the ship is an important thing.
We get a lot of stuff for that, huh?
Yeah. All right. So
Hey, Rob.
we're all good. So if we don't
Thank
finish in time, we get some discontent. I think I'm going to let it time out here just so you guys can see what it says. Time is up. Discontent +1. Yep. All right. So now what we're going to do is resolve these from the top down, starting at the market. So the first thing, I get swagger +1, which lets me mark that in. And then I make a check. I have nothing that improves my swagger. I get 8, plus I have a 1 modifier, I get 9. On 7 to 10, I get to choose 2 of these options. I believe supplies max at 10, right? Is that correct?
Yes.
Yes.
So I can get 2 supplies, that's not good. I get a reroll token, I can spend supplies to get a treasure, spend supplies to get infamy, or spend 2 supplies. So I'm going to pick 2 of these options. I'm going to spend 2 supplies to gain 1 loaded level 2 or lower cannon. So give us a loaded level 2 cannon, Ben. And then I'm going to spend 1 supply to draw a treasure card. So, boop, and draw a treasure. All right, moving on to Abandoned Houses, which is Seamus O'Callahan. You get exploration +1. So you would mark that in, and then if it's a star, you then also get to mark in a circle on your sheet, right? Then perform an exploration check. So roll your d12,
Ooh, I got to 5 plus the 1, 6.
and then plus any cards you would have if you had them.
Not relevant.
You got 6. You get a reroll token.
Good job, Seamus O'Callahan.
We are on Bonebeard. Bonebeard,
Bone beer.
you intimidate the barkeep. You gain a crew. So crew +1.
Well, hang on. So is the first? I'm looking at like the first thing has this little hook on it. Do I do that first or?
Just listen to what I'm saying.
Okay.
Crew
And then-
+1. We got crew +1.
How do we add
Yep,
crew?
got it.
Is a first mate job there?
Yep, I did it.
Then you get brawn +1. So
Okay.
you get to mark
And
down
that's
your
a star.
brawn.
I get to mark a star.
Yep, and then you perform a brawn check.
Cool. So that's a D12. All righty, mateys. And we have a 6.
6 + 1
Oh yeah, sorry, 7.
plus cards. Okay, so 7 gets you a read entry 300. So I'm gonna pop in that over here on the app and hit YAR.
Give me a drink on the house, you snarl. Make it quick and maybe I won't beat you so badly. I'm a pirate after all. The barkeep stares at you with a blank, unresponsive face. What aren't you getting here? You demand. I want a free drink, and I want it now, 'cause otherwise I'll beat your face. I'm a pirate, see? A delicate tap on your shoulder causes you to turn around, at which point you meet the barkeep's loyal regulars. They aren't pirates, but you crawl away terribly impressed at the high-quality beating you receive at their capable, calloused hands.
Okay, so Cam, you get to retrieve card 24, Disfiguring Facial Scar from the story deck. So you type 24 into that story box and hit take. And then you get a reroll action, or a reroll token. And then we lock action 3. So if we stay
Okay.
here, nobody can go back to the Tipsy Tortoise.
So So I have misfortune 3. That means for the next 3 times I roll a dice, it's going to be crappy, right?
Yes, you have to roll 2 dice and take the lower.
And I got 6 infamy. Now, do I ditch this card at this point since that's all it does?
Yeah, does the card... I think you're supposed to keep it, but...
Oh, no.
I think
sorry,
story
'cause
cards you just keep.
It's got a +1 on my swagger, so I get a +1 on swagger rolls.
Cool.
While I have this.
So now the Psychic Shanty.
And then I get a re-roll token as well, you said.
Yep. Roll a dice. Who's at the Psychic Shanty?
That's me. I rolled a 9.
Clueless Morgan, you get entry 304.
I see you accepting a major award for writing a hit song.
Says the psychic.
Is she talking? I can't hear
The song
anything.
at the award ceremony. It is a duet, and you are accompanied by a man named Peebo Bryson. The performance is a singular sensation and leaves the audience in tears, yet cheering for your genius.
But I'm tone deaf, you point out.
Wait, my mistake.
She says.
I see you making toast on a Thursday instead.
If you didn't hear that, you're making toast on a Thursday.
I heard that last part, yeah.
Gain 1 skill of your choice, and we lock action 4.
Cool, okay.
So
So I just get a check. I get a check mark.
Yep. And then
What are you giving yourself?
I'm going to give myself a +1 on navigation.
And then make sure when you mark over stars, you fill in circles on your thing.
Yep.
We're working the ship. Thank you, Switchback Rory.
Yeah.
You get to choose 2 of the following. You can repair our hull, so hull +1. You can scare off pesky seagulls, supplies +1, and you get 3 infamy. Chart a course, scout 2 spaces, and you get a navigation skill bump, +1. Or you can rummage through somebody's belongings, choose a player who didn't choose work the ship this round, and steal a treasure of your choice. You get to choose 2 of those things. So charting a course lets us flip over 2 tiles, so before we move on to them, we'll be able to see potentially if we want to move to that space or not, for reference. And I say that because it's a pretty good action.
Okay, so it's navigation +1 and chart a course.
Yes.
I think I want to do that.
Okay, so where do you want... I know you don't see the map here, or do you see the map? I don't remember.
Yeah, I can. Well, and I know what the map. You're sharing what it looked like. So I want to look at. Do we have to be adjacent to them?
Yes. So do you want to go like straight down?
I was going to go straight down and
Because
then.
for reference, we can't go through these rocks, and this exclamation mark here on 977 in the clouds means we have to stop on that space because something might happen to us.
I don't think we should go south around those rocks. We just go through the clouds and see what happens.
For speed of the podcast or streaming, I'm going to tell you we should go straight down.
Let's go straight down.
It's going to save us some time. Although we could go around it because, I mean, this is a pirate ship. And then do you want to go straight down again? Or do you want to look to the left or right? Straight down again?
Two straight downs.
Okay. Well, there's a ship, which doesn't necessarily mean it's bad. And then it looks like peaceful waters.
One small thing, Rob. I think you're supposed to put all the navigation tokens face down first, like
And
just
then reveal them.
and then flip them. But yeah, it's cool.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yep. You got a lot going on.
You're
Good
right
old,
there.
good old ornery McMullen.
Yeah.
Okay,
Cracking
so then
the
I
whip.
get to choose one other thing,
Yes.
and my choices are.
You can increase our hull by 1. For reference, when we're sailing, to sail a space, we have to use up hull and supplies
Okay.
for every space. So having hull and supplies is good. We have
Or I can take someone's treasure card and get 3 infamy.
no, you get 3 infamy from doing +1 supplies. So you can put our supplies back to 10 and move up 3 spaces in the turn order.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That sounds
I'll do
good.
that.
Cool. So supplies are back to 10.
Yeah, because remember, Ben, this is a semi-cooperative game.
Yeah.
Not always, but semi.
I mean, I think for the most part it's pretty cooperative, but I guess I've only played a half a game, so. And then we lock action. We already did that. All right. Arnery McMullen, Captain's Mission. So, on my sheet here, it says I got to fill in the next Captain Mission box. So I'm going to mark that off. For reference, there are 5 of these. we have. I'm just going to share this on my screen. So we've got threat events. If we go through all the threat events, we lose. The captain's. This is backwards for me, so I don't know what that says. Captain's quarters. So you can go talk to the captain a bunch, and then captain's mission is what we're reading now. And there's 4 more of those. So this is 048.
Gathered around a fire, you and some of the crew listen to the captain read from one of his books.
All witches have a tether,
He says,
Despite their ability to shapeshift, each form they might take will still carry the blackened spot upon the back of their neck. Beware the mark, for it means a witch in hiding. A witch in her true form is an alluring and hideous sight. Pale violet skin, eyes that glow like starlight, and...
The captain's voice trails off as Big Henry begins to snuffle, tears rolling down his cheeks.
What is it, Big Henry?
Vance sighs.
I think I'm a witch, Captain.
The large man bawls, pointing at a mole on his neck.
Big Henry, you're not a witch.
Groans Captain Vance.
Now all of you listen to me. I ain't reading this for fun. You'll understand soon enough, but this stuff could save your lives one day.
Everyone grows silent and listens as the old man picks up where he left off.
All right, you get to gain 1 skill of your choice.
Woo!
Right.
I mean,
I'm gonna increase my swagger, my acting skills.
It is quiet, Rob. It's super quiet. Just to be blunt, it's.
I'm listening through the stream.
Yeah, the last
the
last one that I had. The only reason I knew what to do is because you told me.
Is
I didn't
this
hear
is
any of
this is the stream volume good though?
Yeah, it is.
I don't know. I'm not watching the stream because I'm in here.
Gotcha.
So, Josh, I just pulled up the stream on my phone, and I'll just throw in an earbud for that whenever we're going to read something.
Cool. As long as the stream's good.
That's not a bad idea.
I mean-
might get a headphones.
Just grab some headphones.
Yeah.
I mean,
Then you got to take it out because otherwise,
yeah, that I don't have that readily available.
your phone.
Well, no, I don't have the only headphones that I have are wireless headphones, and I prefer not to be switching back and forth my headsets all game.
Just
So
do
I'll
like
just
a
make-
DJ half on, half off
Yeah.
type of thing.
So I'll just make do.
So that's the end of the round, which I don't remember. Is there much to do at the end of the round? I forget what we do.
Where you looked at Josh, what I'm doing is I'm using the app, whatever, on a Google Chrome tab. I have a separate Chrome tab with the live stream up, and then I'm
good call.
muting it. I'm just muting it whenever Rob's not playing an audio piece.
That makes
So-
sense.
One
Yeah,
sec.
that's working.
And
for
then
me.
just factoring that there's like a little bit of a delay.
Yeah, I mean it'll be fine because once he starts hitting play, I go there,
Yeah.
unmute.
I mean, and there's
YouTube,
not much.
and the
I'm
delay
using
catches up.
I'm using ultra low latency, so it's pretty. The delay is very minimal, I think.
Yeah, it's like one or 2 seconds most.
Yeah, we'll just do that.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and hit this round end entry. So
Yeah, that's what you got to do.
threat +1. Who's threating McThreatson?
That'll be me, and I'll do it as soon as I'm messing
Okay.
with my browser windows.
Starting with the player with the highest infamy. Did anyone gain a constellation event token by marking one of their exclamation marks?
I did not.
Okay. Then the highest infamy player must choose one of the following. Looks like it's Bonebeard. Bonebeard.
Bonebeard, baby.
Wait. I went up 3 infamies.
Yeah, but that still doesn't put you above Bonebeard.
No, it
Yeah,
doesn't.
but nobody moved him up.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, you got that then if you get infamy.
How do I move up?
Whoever's doing the infamy has to move you up.
Oh, is that what so that's my role as the quartermaster. Not everybody can do F with the infamy.
Correct.
Right.
Okay, cool. Sorry, I didn't realize that. Your
So,
switchback, Rory.
Yep.
I was wondering what my role as the quartermaster was. I was like, I can't mess with any of this stuff except for. Yeah, okay.
Okay, so Bonebeard, do you want to stay at port and we lose crew, or set out sailing?
So can our hull get above 5?
Yes.
Should you guys think we should stick around one more round? And because obviously we can't go to the bar or the shanty anymore, but that leaves spaces we could all go. We could, do a couple things, get a little more hull.
A bunch of us could work the ship and get that hull up.
Yeah, and I'd like to maybe hit the market one more time.
Okay, so we're staying and losing crew.
How many crew do we lose?
I don't
Just
know.
one?
I never made this choice before.
Well, what do you guys think? You guys want to weigh in on that? Should we go or should we stay?
We earned one crew so far, right? So
I have a card. I have a card that would keep us from losing any crew.
I yearned for the sea. She calls to me.
Okay, so we got one. We got one Brandy. You're a fine girl.
It's because you're making toast. Cam got his ass kicked in the bar, and he wants to stay in town.
Yeah. Just make the decision, Cam.
All right. You know what? Let's go. Let's head.
The highest infamy player moves the ship one space. Are you going to move on to this 027 ship? Or do you want to go around it and try your luck with a random encounter?
Cam, I just want to tell you that we've got a loaded level 2 cannon and a loaded level 1 cannon. Let's see what that ship's got.
Let's see what that ship's got. Let's go see the ship.
Okay.
But before you play any sound again, let me get this one headphone on here.
Okay.
Give me 2 seconds here.
1, 2.
Hey, man.
I mean, I'll just read. A royal frigate bears down on you, but you're looking down at the bottle of a bleached liver whiskey you hold in your hands. A final gift from your pa. He left the world as he entered it, drunk off his ass and naked. But at least he was kind enough to leave one bottle for you to drink and remember him by. Who has the highest aim? Does anybody have any aim?
No.
I have none.
I'm rocking some brawn and some swagger.
If we don't have any, I think we break it in infamy order, so Bonebeard. Bonebeard, you have to decide if you're going to fashion the bottle of harsh, low-class whiskey barely suitable for human consumption into a flaming cocktail to be hurled at the enemy ship, or guzzle the whiskey, preferring to die drunk and happy than sober and screaming.
Oh, 100% guzzle the whiskey. That's going to go right through my bony ribs.
All right, so you're guzzling it down?
Yeah, baby.
All right, I'm going to play it this time. You ready?
I'm ready for it.
Whoo! I'm ready for battle! You say with the kind of unshakable confidence only a drunken fool who stripped off all their clothing could possibly know.
Okay, we remove navigation. We remove this token from the game. I'm guessing this is Cam. Cam, you get Bonebeard. You get Brawn +1.
Yeah, baby.
You also get clothes -10.
And then set dials A and B to 6. So that
What page should we be on?
That is above. It hasn't told me yet.
Huh.
Because it says it's Hawkeye written on the ship's log, which is not. So, who can? Okay, you
A and B to 6.
got the dials. Okay, so no. Did I miss the page number?
Hey Rob, can I ask a quick favor?
Yes.
When you play an audio clip, will you wait a couple seconds after the clip ends before you start talking? Because that last one, we were listening to it, and then like halfway through, you came in and we're like, all right, so this happens.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
Is the page number the number on the token?
No. Nope. What did I miss here? I think I could probably just do it again, right? And it will tell me if I hit 027.
Sure.
We guzzled it. How come it's not telling us where to go? Because it should tell us to turn to a page, right?
Do we have to spend a hull to get where we are at now?
Oh, can't do that one again. Oh, turn to page 55. Sorry, I missed that part.
Did it, just for my sake, was that in the app or what? Where did it tell you that?
It was after it said set the dials to A and B.
Okay.
And then I skipped down to see if Hawkeye was written in it. So this is a frigate.
We all need to turn to page 55, right?
It does it automatically if
Oh,
you're in
well,
the
I get
companion app.
Yeah,
Okay.
so A is the enemy hull, B is the enemy sails. It says destroy the enemy's hull if you want to sink them, take out their sails if you want to board them. Okay? And you
Do
can
we need to spend a hull?
not yet. So you see where it says like fire cannons is -A, -B possibly, and rally the crew is -A, -B. So those are the two actions that are going to lower the enemy hull and enemy sails. Okay?
Mhm.
Okay, so
now-
2 people can go on fire cannons.
I mean,
unless someone with higher infamy goes on load cannons.
we
Do you
can.
load all of them?
I mean, I don't know. We already have 2 cannons loaded. Like, we shouldn't have a problem with this fight.
We just need to decide whether we.
Are shooting for their ship or their sails.
I think we board them.
Also, we don't. We don't have to escape, but somebody could try to escape and get out of there. All right.
No way, baby, Valhalla.
I'm gonna go ahead and start the timer.
Okay.
Hold on, we lost Chris.
Bonebeard's up.
Yeah, I went. I'm nude, I'm crude, and I'm real rude. I'm gonna try to rally the crew.
So Ben, you got to pick.
We're shooting.
Shoot him. I'm gonna gather debris because I can fish good.
Nice.
White means that you get an increase and you're gonna do a check.
Yes, that's what that means.
As the gunner, I feel like I need to start boosting my aim.
Go, John.
The black means what?
I went. I'm there.
Who's?
Go cannons.
Seamus is Chrissy who got booted.
Oh.
All right. Well, we'll just.
We know Chris would have chosen, right?
Yeah, we'll just wait for him to come back. Like his internet just went down.
I know he's not here.
Well,
Oh no. Chris said he wanted to stay in that town. Did we leave him at the port?
all right. Well, we can start going because he's either going to escape or fire cannons. Probably
You could load cannons,
he could.
but it resolves in infamy order, right?
This resolves in
Top to bottom.
top to bottom.
Oh,
So,
well, we
Swagger.
can at least rally the crew. Oh, there he goes. He's trying to escape.
No, that's me.
Why are you trying to
Bonebeard.
escape?
Bonebeard gets Swagger +1,
Yep. That's
and then perform a Swagger check
Rob. If I cross off an exclamation point, we do that later, right?
at the end. Yes.
Okay. I'm getting rid of a misfortune. If I do a re-roll, does that have me roll both dice again and get rid of another misfortune?
No, reroll. You pick one of your dice to reroll.
Cool. I did really good though for having misfortune. My low dice is an 8. I get to add 3, so I got an 11.
Okay, you get to choose 3 of these options.
Okay, and we're trying to board them, right? So we want to do the sales, right? Is that what's up, guys?
So you can gain rerolls. You can do it multiple times. You can choose another player. That player gains a skill of their choice. You can choose another player. That player gains 2 reroll tokens, and you can reduce either dial by 1.
He can do
Okay.
2 of those.
He can do 3 of those.
Do
Well,
the
not
same
him.
thing multiple times.
do they have 3 different ones or three the same, or what's up?
You can choose reroll multiple times. The other one you can only do. All the other ones you can only do once.
Cam,
Okay,
give me an aim.
Yeah, I'm going to give you an aim. That was exactly on the front of my mind. So we're going to give Ben an aim. We're going to reduce the sales by 1. And then is anybody dealing with any misfortune besides me?
Nope.
Nope.
None of us
Nope.
got punched in the face.
Okay, then I'm going to take another reroll token. And those are my 3 things.
Okay, and then we load cannons. Choose 2 of the following, Arnery. You can spend 1 supply to flip a cannon to... You can load a cannon. You can do infamy +1 or reroll +1, and you can do those multiple times.
Oh, let's do infamy +2 because we're good on cannons.
Okay, so he wants to go up to infamy. That is Skeleton Pirate Cam's job. Fire cannons.
Who's going up to infamy?
Ornery McMullen.
Point. Point.
Switchback. You get +1 aim. And then you're going to choose to aim at the dial A or dial B.
Wait, do we need to do an aim check?
Yes, you're going to perform an aim check, and before rolling, you may flip one loaded cannon to add its bonus. So, like, you could flip that level 2 to get +5 to your roll, for instance.
But I have an aim of 2.
Yep.
Okay, I'm back.
Hi, Chris.
For reference, to hit something, you need at least to roll a 6.
Which means I only need to roll a 4.
To get the best result, you have to roll an 18.
Yeah, I'm going to shoot the level 2 cannon.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to roll here.
Yep.
I got an 11. Plus my 2 is 13.
Plus
Plus
5.
the 5 is 18.
Okay, you get 3 infamy, which puts you at the top. And then you get to reduce a targeted dial by 3. So if we're going for the sails, for instance. Okay.
Yep. And then I unload the level 2 cannon.
Yep. Are we going to assume, since Chris did not choose, you're also going to fire cannons, I think, was our decision. If
Fine by me.
that's cool with you, you get aim +1, same deal.
Aim +1. Aim
Chris said
+1.
his whole internet died. I asked him if it's like an outage or if he's resetting.
He's here right now in the chat with us.
Okay, Rob,
Yes.
when you're crossing off stuff on your constellation, the circles that have exclamations are just as much a circle as the ones without, right? Or
Yes.
are they pointing at the nearest one without?
No, you're trying. You got to fill in like.
All the circles, including.
Yeah, so like for me, I haven't filled out anything yet, but I have to start. I have to go off of here somewhere. So my first one will be here, or I'll probably go here and then fill this next one out. Oh, wait, that's not a line. Anyway,
Okay.
yes, every circle, a circle with an exclamation is still
Okay.
a thing you have to mark down.
All right.
So then
Chris?
you need to roll a d12 and add any aim abilities to it.
Just the one I got. I got a 9.
9?
No, it's a 10.
Good roll.
10.
10. You reduce a target die by 1, so you can bring the sails down to 1.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna gather debris. I'm going hunting. Because that's what I do. And then perform a hunting check. I got a 5. Plus 3 is 8. I'm gonna take a reroll token. And I'm gonna take a treasure. Because I guess we did not use any supplies. I got a stunt dog.
Oh, the stunt dog.
Alright. And then we're gonna try to escape. You get you get navigation +1.
Yep. So navigation +1. So I rolled a 10.
You
and
have
then I
to
get plus.
Sorry, go ahead.
I rolled a 10. Plus I've got 1 checked off on my board for navigation, for a total of 11.
Okay, you have to subtract dial B from your result, so 1. So it's a 10.
It's a tenner.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
Hey, can we back up a second?
Yes, sir.
Chris fired the cannons, right? I mean, Seamus fired a cannon, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So do I need to unload this level 1?
He didn't. Did he shoot? Did he add the cannon to his roll? I don't remember.
I don't think so.
No, it was a total of 10, 11, so it would have been 14.
Oh, but I still get the check mark, right, Rob? Even though nothing happens.
Yes, you get the check mark no matter what. I mean, let's say I guess he didn't realize he could shoot that loaded cannon. Let's say he did that.
Okay.
Would that have been -2?
Yep, and he gets an infamy, so move him up 1 infamy, and unload that level 1 cannon.
So then the sails are at 0.
Yep.
Which means I rolled an 11. I don't know if that changes anything.
It doesn't. You need a 13 plus.
Okay.
So whoever can do sails, can you make that a 0? And then Ben.
For some reason, I can't move Chris up in infamy.
Yeah, nothing's working.
Oh, fun.
Only I didn't say fun.
I reloaded my page. Does that help at all?
When you reload, does everything come back?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try that too, I guess.
I will as well.
I have moved Chris up, so that is good.
Okay.
Yep, and now everything's working.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Okay, I gotta reload. Hold on.
Pirate battle.
enemy sales
Pirate
at 0.
battle.
okay, sales at 0. We unloaded the cannon. Excellent. We will read entry 826 now. Here we go. 826. Did the ship move this round? Well, yes. I guess, but no, we didn't move the ship, so no.
Yeah, we didn't.
Is the dial A at 0? Well, no, because we didn't escape, right? So is dial A at 0?
We
No.
did not escape.
Is dial B at 0? Yes. Okay, we get -1 discontent. Turn to page 53. Can somebody get that on the app, please? And then set dial A to the number of players. I think we're boarding them.
Yeah.
I get some.
So, Rob, real quick, is this a new turn or no?
Yeah,
Yeah, we're on the boarded ship.
Right, but
this is a new round.
aren't we supposed to check exclamation points at the end of a turn, or is it just when we're like safe at the end of a turn?
Oh, we just finished the end, so yes, now we will do exclamation marks.
Because I do have one of those this round.
Okay, go for it.
All right, so I do the top one, right? You do them in that order?
Correct.
Okay. This works. We came upon a wrecked merchant vessel, so I swam down to the bottom to gather loot with me crewmate. I made it to the bottom without issue, but old corpse-faced Ed barely survived. I maintain that's because I'm in peak physical condition, and not because I'm a magically animated skeleton that don't need no breath, as some of the crew have insisted. I get 2 treasure, and Rob, I'm sorry, you went treasure hunting with me, but you get 1 misfortune.
I get a misfortune?
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
That's garbage.
I put your name in here because I thought it was good. I thought only good stuff would happen to you.
I could use my fake beard to discard all my misfortune tokens and gain 2 reroll tokens. I'm gonna do that right now. Ha!
Guys, I have a card that when we need more hull or need more supplies, I can give us 2 of either of those.
John, when performing a skill check, add 1 to my result. Cannot be buried. Is that what a 1? Oh wait, that's a one-time use, right?
Is that the stunt dog?
Yeah.
Is that +1 swagger, right?
No, it just says when performing a skill check, add 1 to your result. Cannot be buried.
Oh, yeah. When I had the stunt dog on our last game, it was definitely +1 swagger, but I thought it was all the time.
Okay.
Yeah, if it doesn't,
treasure cards, if it says discard to use, like I got a must.
Yeah.
So I
think you just always get it.
I just get 1 to all my checks.
Yeah.
Hey, Crystal Pizzarno. I can't bury my stunt dog. That's unfortunate.
Yeah. That's we're pirates, but we're not animals. Come on.
Why would you bury a thing that gives you +1 to all your stats?
To become a legendary pirate at the end of the game.
Rob's playing on hard mode, guys. All right. While we're playing checkers, Rob is playing chess. So.
Yeah, boy. All right. So
we're playing Go.
I'm gonna go ahead and start it.
Ooga chaka, ooga chaka. Oh, what's this? I gotta look it up.
Wait.
Now.
All right, switchback, Rory.
Go.
Hell yeah, switchback, Rory. You and me, baby.
Fighting it.
Me and switchback, Rory against the world. Now my brawn is 2. I also have an item that I can increase brawn by 4 by spending a supply.
I was gonna parlay. I'll loot some cannons.
Oh, yeah. A piece of 8, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hula waka, something not right. Many wicked, icky things gonna happen tonight. Hula waka, sailor man beware.
Josh, pick your thing before we lose.
Oh, sorry. I'm gonna go with. I can't. Where is it? I've got too many windows open. I'm going with the. Oh, come on,
Josh.
What's that?
We get discontent +1 because Josh was singing a song.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Sure
I've got
didn't
like
like your song.
I've got discontent +3 because he sang the song.
I've got like 8,000 browsers open.
Well,
I do think Muppet Treasure Island's a good movie, Josh.
Yeah, here we go. Found it. Okay, I guess I'm gonna loot treasure.
All right.
That's cool. Go me.
Seamus O'Callahan, you're parlaying. Swagger +1. Then perform a swagger check.
That there would be a 10.
A 10.
That is entry 501.
A tenner.
All right, I'm playing this beast.
We'll kill you all! You bellow from behind a collection of barrels. The response is scattered gunshots that kill one of your crew.
All right. That is crew -1. Did I pause long enough that time?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was good.
Crew -1. Wah, wah.
Got it.
You missed that you missed the good thing by 1, by the way.
Oh.
11 plus, but you got a different entry. Fight enemy crew. Switchback Rory gets to go first. Brawn +1.
What a silly name.
Was enemy crew supposed to go down by 1?
No, our
crew.
Our crew.
Oh, I see. I missed what happened in the thing. Did that go badly?
Yeah,
they shot us. The parlay was not successful.
I don't know. It depends on how you feel about that crew member. Maybe it was
This is so far going exactly how I thought it would be going.
Look, to be fair,
Cam misses
Seamus
all the story
O'Callahan.
elements.
No. I put my headphones on to listen, but for some reason my stream goofed up and it was like 3 minutes behind, and then you started talking again. So I'm like, well, guess I missed that one.
All right.
That's on brand for Cam. He's more into mechanics and story.
No, well, to be fair, Seamus O'Callahan thought that number 1 spot read parsley instead of parlay. So,
all right. So, brawn +1, and then do a brawn check. And you guys both might as well do this right now.
I got a 9.
Brawn check said
9. Reduce dial A by 1 and gain a reroll token.
Ooh.
Nice job, Ben.
I'm going to do a reroll here really quick. All right.
Also, Cam, make sure every time you roll to get rid of one of your misfortune.
I did.
Okay.
And then I used a reroll, and my low is a 5 +3, +2. But then I'm going to spend the supplies to increase that by 4 using my big boy's musket. So 4, 5, so that's 9 +2 is 11.
Okay, reduce dial A by 2. Infamy +2.
Bone bear at the
We
top.
need to reduce our supplies by 1, guys.
All right, supplies by 1. Got it. All right, looting treasure. Hunting +1.
Yep.
Then if action 2 is chosen by 1 or more players this round, which it was, perform a hunting check.
Okay.
Hunt it up.
11.
Treasure +2, my friend.
Bingo. Bango. I got the forgetful bluefish.
Recruits crew. Swagger +1.
Right.
And then if action 2 is chosen, perform a swagger check. If action 2 was chosen. Okay, so do your swagger check, because we did action 2. Try to recruit those peeps.
Oh, my acting skills are not great. I rolled a 3 +2, 5.
We get crew +1. We recruited a guy after they killed one of ours. Excellent. And looting cannons, aim +1. Oh, that's me. Where's my pen? I've got some aim.
Yo ho, heave ho.
Then if action 2 is chosen by 1 or more, choose 2 of the following. I'm going to steal some gunpowder. Upgrade 1 cannon, gain 1 loaded. Ooh, steal a big cannon.
Oh, do it.
Okay, we're going to get supplies +1, and I'm stealing a big cannon. Read entry 509.
Yeah, get it. Get it.
You had just wheeled a stolen cannon over to your ship when you realize there's someone hiding inside the barrel. Granted, the barrel is wider than most, but there's no way you could fit inside. What the blazes? How did you get in there? You demand.
Friend, it was easier getting in than out.
She confesses.
They call me Skinny Tammy, but this time I fear I wasn't skinny enough. Could you help me out? I'd sure be grateful.
Good old skinny Tammy. All right. So I can help her get out by firing the cannon.
Or is
help
that your only choice?
or help her get out of it by pouring oil down the barrel.
Oh, that's amazing.
So I shoot her out of the cannon.
Both good choices.
Is this like in Muppet Treasure Island where when you shoot them out of the cannon, it won't kill them?
I don't know. I mean, I might drown her in oil. I mean, I'm shooting her.
Shoot her.
Hold on, Tammy, as you I'm just going to read this. Hold on, Tammy, as you light the fuse. Wait, she cries. Aim, aim. You see what she means, for the cannon fires, putting a skinny Tammy-sized hole through the hull of the other ship. Ah, nuts, you moan. But hey, sweet cannon. I perform a brawn check. I'm not.
Did we get a cannon?
I rolled.
Did we lose a crew?
I rolled 11. Gain 1 unloaded level 3 cannon.
Ooh.
Oh, snap.
Why is nobody named Skinny Tammy on our crew? On our actual.
Just shot her out of a cannon.
Such a good name.
That was their Skinny Tammy.
Yeah, I shot their skinny Tammy out of there.
My bad.
Our Skinny Tammy is fine. Every ship has a Skinny Tammy.
Have we lost enough crew on this? We lost 3 this round. All right. Or number A, I mean.
Enemy crew? I killed 2,
Yeah.
although I did realize, Rob, I did roll 1 higher than I told you, if that makes a huge difference.
What'd you roll?
It was a 5 plus 3 plus 4, so 12.
Yeah, you reduce it by 2?
Yeah, that's what we did.
And I got some infamy.
Okay, no, that's it.
Okay.
All right, round end. Here we go.
I have another constellation.
Okay.
I also have a constellation.
My God, you guys.
How are
So
you
do I
getting so many
first?
constellations, Cam? What's your thing
because
look like?
I only had to get 5 upgrades to get my first 2 constellations filled, and I have 5 upgrades.
Who has the highest brawn?
Now, hold on. Are you getting 5 upgrades that have stars in them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've gotten 3 stars so far.
I've only gotten 2.
Only gotten 1.
Oh, wait. Sorry, it is the stars. I only got 4 with stars, so I'm not getting another one right now.
I have 1.
Okay, so the highest brawn, who's got that? I have 0.
I have 1.
I have 0.
Pretty sure it's Cam.
No, I don't. I didn't get one. I was wrong, Josh.
No,
reminded me.
what is your brawn?
Oh, I do have the highest brawn. My brawn is 3.
Okay, this is for you then. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sweet mother!
Cries a horrified crew member of the other ship.
They've killed Lil Gertie!
You look down at the burly woman you just ran through with your sword.
I love you all.
She gasps.
Oh, no.
Be true to each other.
She gives one last wheezy gasp before her eyes gloss over.
Monster!
Cries another crew member. Holding a fist in the air, he begins to chant,
Little Gertie! Little Gertie!
Others of his crew join in, and you begin to feel awkward, standing there with your sword stuck in the woman and all. You pull it free, but the ensuing mess you make only incites the crowd further.
Mark my words, you beast.
Spits a woman with patches over both eyes.
We will not soon forget this vile deed. She was the best of us. She helped me turn me life around. Helped all of us. Oh, there shall be a response. Blood for blood! Revenge for Lil Gertie! Revenge!
And all of her crew, including 1 or 2 confused members of your own crew, take up the chant.
You guys just want to give me a thumbs up when it's done on your side? All right. That way I can
Yeah.
know. So,
Yeah. I'm gonna start chanting revenge.
little
for
Gertie,
too.
little Gertie,
Little
little
Gertie.
Gertie.
Boo!
You monster. All right, you get infamy plus 3
Hell yeah!
and a reroll token. You're already at the top.
There should be an infamy track for all this infamy I'm getting.
All right, reduce hull, crew, and or supplies by a total of X. X equals the dial of A. So we need to reduce those 3 things by 3 in some manner.
You said crew, supplies, and hull?
Yeah, like I think we should probably
We can always get more supplies. I have a card that'll give us 2 supplies or 2 whole.
I'm gonna dump 3. I'm gonna dump 3 supplies. I think. Like,
Can I do my constellation, or is that not yet?
in a sec. The highest infamy player moves the ship 1 space.
No, I want to keep fighting.
I guess we're just leaving.
What?
Yeah.
We don't finish
We
them
did
off.
steal
I guess.
we did steal their cannon. That was sweet.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, Ben. Go ahead and do your thing now.
Okay. One step closer. One step closer. Oh wow, I'm rushing now. Soon I'll be running the ship, and then I'll have some changes to make. For starters, I'll get rid of that no good pirate Bonebeard. Then they'll never laugh at me again. Definitely not a reanimated corpse. And I get treasure card +1.
Excellent.
Man,
Bonebeard.
why are you trying to whack me off, dude?
I thought it would be something good.
Okay, Bonebeard. Where would you like to sail? To this calm water spot south?
Yeah. Do you do anything cool in calm water?
You do something.
Do you guys want to go to calm water, or do you left
No,
for
I want to
adventure?
shoot at people, dude. I'm the gunner. What do you think?
Yeah, let's go. Let's skip that calm water and go somewhere cool.
You mean go a longer route?
Oh, okay. Yeah, because yeah, we got to go around.
Can we go the fastest route?
Yeah. Go south.
Thank you.
Shiver my timber, shiver my soul. Yo, oh, evil.
All right, most treasure. I have 2.
I have 3.
I have 1.
I have 1.
This is for Clueless Morgan, then.
Woo!
You've once again caught a case of bovine yellow gut, so you pay a visit to Patches, the ship's surgeon.
You ever think about it all? The big picture?
Ask Patches. You sit on a chair below decks as he looks at your stomach.
Like, is there more to life than stabbing decent folk in the guts and taking their stuff?
Well, sure, says you. There's also stabbing horrible folk in the guts and taking their stuff.
Oh, yeah,
says Patches.
Brightening at the prospect.
by the gods, this is the life. Here, take this medicine, and in a couple of days you'll be right as rain.
All right, so do you want to drink the medicine, though it smells unwholesome, or avoid Patch's swill and wait the illness out?
No, I'll go ahead and take it.
Okay.
He knows what he's doing, hopefully.
The medicine kills your malady and your eyesight. You spend a day stumbling around, cursing Patches under your breath. So
That's it?
That's it. Well, I mean, hold on, bad things. You get misfortune +2.
Okay.
And supplies -1.
Okay.
Turn to page 7 and check our threat.
Threat's 1.
So we are still good.
How do I add my misfortune?
You just need tokens.
Oh.
That's what that
okay.
sheet's for.
And remind me what I have 2 misfortune, you said?
Yes. Can somebody move us to clear C, page 7? Thank you. Then check threat. We did that. Hit done. Okay, we are clear C. Staying at C too long will put a lot of wear and tear on your hull. So you can see we have 2 things we must do while we are at C. 1, we have to do Hungry Crew, and 1, we have to sail. So whoever's our best sailor will probably want to do that.
That's me.
I'm crappy at that. We got some thespian type work happening, so that's what you want to do, right?
Yeah.
Marvel?
Well, I mean,
Okay.
we only have so much time, right? We can't really talk this. We're supposed to just do it.
Have you started yet, Rob?
Nope, I'm gonna go right. I just wanted to explain the spaces. So
Yeah.
All right, ready
Go.
and go, Bonebeard.
Boop.
Where am I? I'm second to last now. Bleh.
Why? What? Oh, shit. Ornery.
I want some experience for my acting.
Okay.
No, you can't do it. You can't do it.
You
Only
get
one.
experience for your acting.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Everything disappears if you click clear, not just yours?
All right,
Hungry
put them back.
Crew will give you acting experience as well.
I'm gonna. Oh wait, somebody's already doing that.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I have to feed the crew.
Or you can force me to, but you gotta hurry.
Acting experience.
I'll feed them.
We're in the captain's quarters.
All
What
right.
does
It's for a roll.
skull and crossbones icon mean?
Infamy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
infamy is good.
All right, choose one of the following. I can feed the hungry crew. Spend a number of supplies equal to the current hunger. 5. If you do not have enough supplies, you cannot choose this option. Ask them to go hungry. We gain discontent, but I gain swagger. Or I can get 4 infamy, but the supplies have to go to 0. That's bad. So I think I'm going to ask them to go hungry. Because
We're not gonna like that.
we're gonna need them to move. So discontent plus 2. I get 1 swagger, which is gonna give me that gives me a token. And I get -1 infamy because they don't like the fact that I made them go hungry. So move me down, Cam.
-1 infamy.
Yep. Chart a course. Exploration +1. Then perform an exploration check. Seamus. Yo ho and a bottle of rum.
I thought that Rodney in the Watch It Played video mentioned, I think if Hungry Crew is the top thing, people don't have to select it. It automatically.
That was only in a 3-player game.
Oh, only in a 3. Okay.
Yeah.
Yo ho ho and a bottle brass monkey.
I'm gonna spend a reroll token.
Yeah, I think because there's like a NPC
go.
guy that will do that for you or something.
Yeah.
There you go. I got a 12.
12?
12 for charting a course.
You get to scout 3 spaces. So you can go off of where we currently are, and then off of any tokens.
Oh dear. Where'd the call go? Okay, there it is.
So for reference, we're 2 spaces away from hitting this next land area down here. If you can't see it that well.
What's the land area? Sorry.
Like we could basically port there.
Oh, is that numbered token?
Yeah,
Just south of the
this
last mountain?
957. So there's 2 spaces here.
Okay. Yeah. Down 2 and then scout that thing. Can you scout that thing?
Like it would have to be this space or like one of these.
Oh, okay.
It's got to be touching a token or touching us.
Straight down.
Just this one? Okay, and then we flip them all over. So that looks like an island and a ship, and a ship.
Yeah, load the cannons.
Okay. That was explore. Spearfish. Aim +1. And then perform an aim check. Aim. Nobody talked to crew.
11 plus 3, so 14.
We get supply. We get supply.
Sorry, I'm supposed to be exploring right now.
What?
Oh, we skipped explore.
Oh,
Yeah, you went and used the spearfish. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Well, I'm going to do this anyway. We get supplies +3, and you get a treasure. Explore. You get to choose 2 of these, Cam. Fight a walrus, brawn +1, infamy +3. Hunt for treasure, treasure +1. Set some traps. Perform a hunting check. If you get 10 or 10 plus, you get to read an entry. Or you can search the sunken ship and read an entry.
Now, the white fish means if I do the hunting, my hunting goes up, or my hunting goes up no matter what.
Your hunting goes up and you do a check.
Well, no. Specifically on this one, it just says perform a hunting check. You don't get a bump.
Well, the Rodney said that the white always means you always get the bump.
Yep, but it doesn't say it on here, so it'll always say if you get it or not. So you might get it through the entry, but it doesn't say you get it right here.
Okay, I get to choose to do 2 things. You said, right?
Yep.
And what's the first one?
Fight a walrus, brawn +1, infamy +3.
Okay, what's the second?
Treasure.
Third?
Hunting check. Or search a ship. And read something.
I'm going to gain a brawn, and I'm going to do the hunting check.
Okay. So you need a 10 plus.
Ooh, that's high.
Mo.
Did you get it?
Actually, yeah, I did. I got an 11 and a 10. Badass. So
Okay.
yeah, 10.
You find a small chest in the water. You get treasure +1. Choose
Okay.
another player to also gain a treasure,
Um.
and we lock that action.
Okay. Who loves me?
I never think you're a magically reanimated skeleton. I never said that.
Cam, I
All
love
right.
you.
All right, Merklebeard, you can have a treasure.
Yay!
And it does say in the rules, the white symbol says a player might gain the represented skill.
Oh.
Hey,
And the
Rob.
They will.
And a black one means and a black symbol says you might gain the skill, but the white one means you definitely will use the skill.
Okay.
Hey,
I
Rob.
really need to level up my hunting.
Yes, sir.
I would have gotten a 15. I forgot I had a +1 from a treasure card. Does that change anything?
No, it was still supplies +3.
I have a pirate's guide that lets me gain a skill instead of infamy, so I'm going to do that since I'm already at the top.
Okay, captain's quarters. Josh, we're reading entry 43 for you.
Begging pardon, Captain, you say, knocking on the door to his quarters. I was hoping I could speak to you about this sailing past the ocean's edge business. Some of the crew be worried, Captain.
I'll stop you right there, me matey.
He interrupts. Vance points to a group of books lying on the table.
All these I swiped from the Bond family when I was a boy. They speak of the land of sunset, a world of unimaginable riches and magic. And everyone shares such similarities that I'm convinced they ain't just coincidence.
But how do you know they ain't just stories, Captain? The captain sighs, as if he's explained this all before.
I'll tell you what, me matey. You settle the crew down a bit, and I'll fill you in on some more, once we have a moment to rest up on land.
You nod and walk away, feeling no better, but you still do your best to calm the crew.
All right. Discontent -1. Gain 1 skill of your choice. And then sail. Navigation +1. Then perform a navigation check.
All right. My virtual D12 here.
Remind me what misfortune does.
You have to roll 2 dice and take the lower result.
I got a 7.
And then you get rid of the token. 7. Infamy +1 for Arnery McMullen.
Okay.
Then you may spend supplies and or hull to move the ship. For every 2 supplies / hull spent, move the ship 1 space.
Let's see. So we have ships. We have other ships in our path straight down.
Yeah, but there's not exclamation marks, so you can just sail through
Oh.
them, right?
Yeah.
So like if you could spend a total of you could send a total of 6 things and we could just get to the port.
Get to the island.
I'm willing to ditch a treasure card that gives us 2 hull or 2 supplies if we need it too.
I
if
kind of
we're
like
in trouble.
getting to the island.
Yeah.
Yeah. Spend 6.
Right.
I'll spend 6 supplies
there.
and get us there.
Okay.
Does hull max out at 5? Is that why it's at 5?
No. It goes up to 10 probably.
Okay.
I don't know, whoever can do hull, you just want to cycle through it to look.
Sure.
Max is at 8.
Yep.
Okay, so he spent 6 supplies to get us to 957.
And is that the end of the round?
Yes, so I have to. First of all, we have to do the round, and we have to do this entry first.
Okay.
Threat +1. Starting with the highest infamy and proceeding clockwise, each player with 1 or more constellation events.
That's me. I got one.
Go ahead.
Okay. The Hickama plague has hit our ship, and many have taken ill, including myself. I feel faint, and I'm sure I have a fever as well. Although, when I ask others to place their hands to me forehead to check, they make up ridiculous excuses. Wait, Chris, should I be doing a Norm Macdonald voice?
Yes, highly agreed.
Okay. When I ask others to place their hands to my forehead to check, they make up ridiculous excuses like, there's no skin on your forehead, or you can't be sick, You're a magically animated skeleton, but I'm trying to rest and drink plenty of liquids. That's not a very good Norm Macdonald. I can't do his voice. I can do that thing.
Can you do a Turd Ferguson voice, though?
So nothing really bad happens to anybody. I guess you guys all avoided COVID or scurvy or whatever. But I definitely can't get it. Skeleton. I get 2 infamy and 2 rerolls. But whenever I gain infamy, I can instead choose to take a skill upgrade. And since I have the highest infamy, I'm going to do that.
Dang. Okay,
Dang,
so who
It
else?
is a good.
I have one, but I'm at the bottom. Anybody else? All right. It was a good night for celebration.
Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Given our recent successes, the captain asked that I share my most recent brew of spirits to mark the occasion. My recollection of what followed is hazy, but I woke the next day with a new and rather vulgar tattoo of a kraken on my stomach, and a large collection of left boots from many crew members. Perhaps less cinnamon next time. Reroll +1, and discontent -1, because y'all love my drinks.
So I am going to use my Forgetful Bluefish card, which when I fill a star on my constellation, I can discard all of my misfortune tokens.
Okay.
So I'm going to get rid of those, and then my constellation is... When I play this drum, I remember what my mother used to say, listen to the wind, child, it will guide you home. As I play, I can feel its vibrations ripple through me, like the wind's pushing on a sail. It's definitely not an ordinary drum. I wonder who made it, and why does it play louder when I am near ostriches? Retrieve card 90, Windcaller's drum from the story deck.
Okay. So you type 90 into that box and click take next to story.
Yep. Got it.
Painted Caverns is not written on our ship's log, so no. And, Red Rock Island, says Captain Vance. Quaint little village, but not much to see here. We best move on soon. Threat +1.
Uh-oh.
Turn to page...
Okay.
Turn to page 39. Somebody
Okay.
wants to do that in the app while I do it on my book.
How do we avoid another threat check?
Well, we're gonna have to get rid of threat, but
How do we do
yeah.
that?
Lock
We'll
actions 2 and 3.
figure it out.
Boom, boom. Return all revealed navigation tokens face down to the pile. Boop, boop, boop. And then check threat, which we did. So our threat is 2. So we're going to have to read an entry here. Our first threat event entry. We are 20% dead in the game, according to that. 791.
A sickly-looking parrot crashes onto the deck. The crew gathers around it, thinking it is surely dead.
Oh, the poor little blighter.
Blubbers sad Sally.
Stop your weeping.
Captain Vance chuckles as he pushes everyone aside.
This here is me old parrot Flapjacks, and believe me, he will outlive us all. What is it, me boy?
Flapjack jumps to life, rustling the sad patch of feathers on his back.
Razor on the move!
The parrot squawks.
Razor coming for you! Coming for you all!
The crew gasps, fearing what Captain Razor would do if he found them.
Let's get moving then.
Captain Vance shouts.
All right, discontent +1.
Whoa, is Razor Ramon coming for us?
Move special location token 962 1 space towards your ship. Dun dun dun. Are we on the same space? No. Remove all threat from the threat track. Yay.
Oh, thank goodness.
All right.
Josh,
Huh? Remove a threat?
0 threat.
All threat.
All threat.
Oh, cool. Okay.
All right, so we are in the Highlands. And we are ready to set off. We cannot go to the blacksmith or the painted caverns.
I'm ready. Everybody else ready?
Go.
I'm going to come get us some supplies, babies. Oh, yeah.
Green treasure.
Good call. Good call. I wanted to do that, but can't be selfish yet, I don't think.
Switchback. Okay.
Also, my treasure cards kind of suck, so let's bury it.
Yeah.
What do you get when you bury treasure?
You get
Stars.
Stars.
Constellation tokens.
Oh, I should have done that.
All right, we'll do that.
I mean, we got to get our ship looking good, otherwise we're not going to be able to sail to where we're going.
Yeah.
We're pretty.
It's the problem. It's the problem with being on the bottom of the infamy is you're forced to make the decisions that help the group.
You guys got to get more dastardly and nastardly, dudes.
I've been trying.
Well, it's weird because like
You know,
like a lot of the good
part
options.
of being really infamous, I think, is just being not a magically animated skeleton. What?
Okay, Bonebeard, Swagger +1. Then perform your
Yeah.
Swagger check.
I got to do a swagger check. How many re-rolls can I use per roll? Just one? Or
As many as you want.
You know what? I think a 9 plus 4 is good. Let's do 13. I need to re-roll that.
You get 3 options. Here's
Okay.
the options. Supplies +2.
Yes.
Reroll token. Spend
Nope.
supplies to gain treasure. Spend supply to gain 2 infamy. Or find a friend. Spend 1 supply to retrieve a pirate pal of your choice from the story deck.
What? Okay. What I would like to do,
Can you bring back
what I would
Jonathan
like
Taylor
to do
Thomas?
is gain 2 supplies,
Okay, 2 supplies.
and then can I do that twice?
Yes, you may choose that multiple times.
Okay, I think I would like to get us 2. Well, are you guys going to be getting? No, you guys are going to be working on the whole. I'll get us 2 more supplies, and then I will spend 1 supply to retrieve a pirate pal.
Okay. I'm not. Can you look at? How do you look at the deck of that? Or can you? Or
I don't think you can in this thing. So I'm trying to click around to see. How do I know what a pirate pal is?
well, they're cards
Yeah.
one. They're cards 1 through 6. So
Oh.
it says of your choice,
I'm
but
supposed to pick one randomly.
Cam, just pick 1 through 6 and take it.
So story cards 1 through 6, right?
Yep, just put one of those numbers
Yeah.
in and see who your pirate pal is.
Angry Hippo. When you gain this card, all players who control 1 or more other pirate pals gain 1 reroll. So it looks like if you get a pirate pal, it gives something good to everybody who has pirate pals.
Okay. The Drunken Duck, you get exploration +1. No, sorry. The Drunken Duck.
Oh, and it gives me brawn +2 in checks too, which is tight.
The problem is the left side of my sheet does not match the right side totally because some of the areas are bigger, so that's why I screwed that up.
Oh,
So the Drunken Duck is challenge some pirates to a drinking contest. Crew +1. Brawn +1. Then perform...
Okay, I get another brawn +1?
Yes, crew +1, brawn +1. Then perform a brawn check.
Well,
So-
no, yeah, it's only the
just
one
one total.
Okay.
You don't... When I said you get an exploration +1, you don't get that.
So just a total of 1 brawn and 1 crew.
Yes, sir.
And we're maxed on crew already.
Correct.
But you get to do a story thing too.
Yep. Roll hot.
A 9?
That is entry 421. That is the middle choice.
Your hulking opponent scoffs at how small you are next to him. 2 large cups of rum are plunked down in front of you. He swallows his drink in seconds, belches, then declares,
Your turn.
Do you think you
smile
lily
at him,
livers will be able to
take
keep the
large
ship running if I
swig
hit
from
that
your
real quick?
glass. You watch him as he begins to wipe sweat from his brow and look around nervously.
Damn, there's a story going. Come on.
Don't feel so good.
He slurs before succumbing to the poison you slipped him. Looks like I win, you declare proudly.
I must have hooked you up with that poison.
I couldn't hear that one at all.
Yeah, Cam, can
Yeah,
you
that's
not talk when we're in the middle of stories, please? I'll
I
be
didn't
right
know
back.
that. Where you going? I'm sorry about that.
You get infamy +3.
Is that a switchback, Rory?
Yep.
Yeah.
And then we lock action 4.
Is that all that? What I mean?
That was
What
it.
happened?
That was
Okay.
it. Now we're working the ship. We get to choose 2 of these. You can get hull +1, supplies +1, and infamy +3. That's scaring off pesky goats. You can chart a course, scout 2 spaces, navigation +1, or you can rummage through somebody else's belongings. Who didn't work that ship? You get to pick Seamus first.
All right.
And you can do the whole multiple times. That's the only one you can do multiple times.
And how many? Just pick 2.
Yep, pick 2.
Yeah, let's do whole. Let's just go full bore into that.
Whole plus 2?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to do supplies plus 1, infamy plus 3. I'm going to get those goats out of here. Move me up 3 spots on infamy. And then I think I'm going to scout 2 spaces and gain a navigation. And I'm just going to scout these 2 spaces that lead right to the place regardless of what they are. So I'm just flipping them face up. Boop. Oh no, it's stormy seas. Fit in there. All right. Well, so for reference, we have to stop on this space with an exclamation mark. Okay. Cool.
Treasure?
Buried
Treasure
treasure.
time?
You guys can discard up to 2 treasure. For each one you discard, fill in 1 circle on your constellation.
All right, I'll do 2.
Okay, you're doing 2. And Clueless Morgan is doing some amount.
And
he might.
That's earned me a constellation thing, but I think we're only supposed to do those when the app tells us to. I don't think it's just at the end of the round.
Okay.
Is that true? I don't.
Let's just do it. Normally it tells us every time at the end of the round, but sometimes it doesn't.
Okay.
We get threat plus 1, which I think is Josh gone. I can't.
Josh is gone.
Tell with their weird backgrounds.
Josh, threat plus 1, please.
Huh? I just got back. I told you guys I was stepping away from my computer.
Yeah, no, threat plus 1. I waited until you got back to tell you.
Threat plus 1, and you need to discard 1 or 2 treasures and fill in a constellation circle for each one.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and bury. Do I just trash them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So 2.
So we got 3. All right. Who's got constellation events?
I do.
All right. Do Ornery then. I think you're the only one.
All right. Corpse-faced Ed and I have been working on some stage combat techniques in our free time. In one bout, we almost employed tomato paste as fake blood to really sell the fight. Me performance was a bit too realistic, as several crew members now claim they saw me die that night and are convinced I'm an apparition. So I get 1 reroll token and infamy plus 1.
Okay, Switchback Rory. Would you like to stay at port or leave?
The next spot is the stormy seas.
No, the next spot. I mean, we can probably. I don't know if we'll be able to go through this island or not, but there's an island and then there's a storm.
Oh, like we could land at the next island?
Potentially. I'm not sure how many I think we're probably only going to get to move 1 space. So our next spot will probably be an island.
Yeah, let's leave.
Boom. Yep, you get to move the space move the ship 1 space. So we'll just move to this island 029. And I'll play it.
You and the crew land a rowboat on a small island. On it, you find the ruin of a village that has been burned to the ground.
This must have been recent.
A crewman says.
Embers are still hot.
You come across what looks like a charred corpse, but when you attempt to search it, its eyes open.
Please. Help.
The woman coughs. Seeing her inevitable death, you set her down.
Wait.
She gasps.
I know I am to die. But could you stay with me until I do? Please.
Okay.
Hi, Skinny Tammy.
Who has the highest exploration?
I have an exploration of 0.
2.
Also 0.
Okay, Seamus, are you going to stay with her or leave her to die alone?
L-A-D-D-A.
Does that essentially mean, are we just leaving, like...
I don't know.
We moved onto this space, right?
We did.
Yeah, we stay here.
Okay.
She holds on for nearly 20 minutes more, and in the time you sit with her, she tells you her name is Rebecca. Before she passes, as thanks for staying with her, she shares with you the location of her hidden valuables she had stashed away. The crew does not find anything else on the island, so you hastily row back to the ship.
Okay.
Right.
All right, you get treasure +1, and we check threat. Turn to page 3.
Threat of 1.
We're good.
Page 3.
Page 3.
C. Open C.
Arrgh. All right, ready? I'm going to start that timer. That was mine.
Oh boy.
Nobody... Seamus, you had to do Hungry Crew or Sail.
Oh. Yeah, there you go.
All right.
Woo!
Okay, so we'll start with Hungry Crew. The same choices. You can spend supplies equal to our current hunger, so you can spend 5 of our supply to get Discontent -1, Infamy +1, or you can ask them to go Hungry, Discontent +2, and you get Swagger +1, Infamy -1, or let them raid the supplies, which lets you gain 4 Infamy. If supplies are at 0, Discontent +2, otherwise lower the supplies down to 0.
Down to 0.
Yeah, that one's not a good option. Although, if you want to be super infamous.
Yeah. How much discontent does it go up if they
2.
Go hungry? Yeah, that's the one.
Okay, so you get Swagger +1. He goes down 1 Infamy, Cam, and then Discontent goes up 2. We got that?
Yep,
All right, we're charting a course. I get Exploration +1.
Really quick, I also have a treasure that says when I gain Swagger, I also gain Infamy. So I get 1 Infamy back.
Nice.
Okay.
That's the treasure that Burnt Lady gave me, so...
Thanks,
Old burnt.
Thanks,
Good old burnt lady. Good old burnt lady.
Burnt Rebecca.
Burnt Rebecca.
So I get a Scout 2...
I think a crispy charred Rebecca should be named Rebecca Black.
Doesn't really matter. I'm just going to do these 2. All right, Fish. Hunting +1, and then perform a hunting check.
Did you skip chart a course? Or
No.
did you do that?
No, I did it.
Okay.
I just didn't roll high enough to get a treasure.
Oh.
Shiver my dick.
Okay, hunting check.
So
11 plus 2.
We
13.
get 3 supplies.
Nice.
Woohoo.
And you get a treasure. Talk to crew. You guys get to choose 2 of these things. Reroll +1. So here's the first thing. You can trade with a crewmate. Reroll +1 or discard 1 treasure to draw a new treasure. Have a drink, Swagger +1, or challenge another pirate. Choose 1 skill and 1 other player. Both you and that player must perform a check of that skill. Whoever has the highest result gets Infamy +3, and you steal a treasure. So
You're up first, Cam.
Who goes first here?
Bonebeard gets to go first.
And I do one of these things.
You get to choose 2.
Okay, and it's get a swagger,
Reroll
Talent.
+1, or discard it, or basically cycle a treasure. That's one choice, and then challenge a pirate.
I'm gonna cycle a treasure and gain a swagger.
Cool. Same thing for you, Arnery.
I'm gonna gain a swagger, and then I'm gonna challenge Switchback Rory to a swagger off.
Okay. So you and Switchback Rory roll.
Ooh, I got a 1, but I'm gonna re-roll that.
Ben, do you know
A
you're being
total of-
challenged right now?
I got a total of 8.
What? We're just doing a check of which skill?
Swagger.
You're being challenged on swagger.
Ooh. Yep, gonna use my reroll on that.
You're trying to beat an 8, FYI.
12.
Oh, you did.
Okay,
You beat me.
so Switchback Rory gets +3. He's already at the top of the infamy track, and you get to steal a treasure from Arnery, which he doesn't have any. So
I'm
get-
holding Artery.
Nothing
I
happens.
get nothing except I used a reroll.
Yep, you used
Me
to.
too.
So sail, navigation +1.
10.
Okay, 10.
Wait, why is it +1?
Well, you gain navigation +1.
Oh, you're saying navigation +1. Okay. So and then do I get to use the +1 for my skill? Because if so,
Yeah.
11.
Okay, same result. You get infamy +1,
Hey, I'm not last anymore.
and then you can spend supplies in her hull 2 per to move a space. There's no reason to spend more than 2 because we have to stop on that exclamation mark on the next space.
I'm gonna spend 2 supply
Bop bop.
to go ahead and move us into that thing.
008.
And I got a constellation, just FYI.
All right. Well, when we hit that, we'll stop. Threat +1.
Oh no, we're at threat 2.
Starting with the player with the highest infamy. Okay, constellation events.
Did anybody else get one?
Nope, not me.
No sir, no sir.
All right, here we go. Corpse-faced Ed said they can give me a tattoo. Should I jump at the chance and get a sea serpent tattoo like my mom had? It's going to hurt though, and I'm not so sold on their skills. The tattoo that Corpse-faced Ed gave to Nancy the Lip was pretty awful, but knowing Nancy, that could have been exactly what she wanted. Oh. You may give one of your treasure cards to Corpse-faced Ed. If you do, reroll +2 and gain 1 skill of your choice. And I have no treasure. Womp womp.
Wait, is this?
Hey, I lost a treasure card.
Did you accidentally discard it?
Maybe.
Was it stolen from you?
Look in the discard pile for it. Did the ship move this round? Yes.
Yes, it did.
008.
Oh yeah, it is accidentally discarded. All right, I'm taking it back.
Waves crash against the ship, rocking it violently as the storm grows. You struggle to lower the sails that are being torn by the wind when you hear a crewmate shout for help. She's gone overboard! The rest of the crew doesn't notice, too involved with making sure that the ship doesn't sink. Lowest infamy. All right, Seamus. Are we saving this person or ignoring her? The ship is more important. The ship and your safety are more important.
Oh, this is like Titanic. When Rose is going to jump off the Titanic and Jack's going to jump in to save her. Oh, this is exactly like Titanic. Let's see how this plays out.
I haven't seen Titanic. I thought there was an iceberg involved. So
That's at the end. That's like, he's like the big baddie. This is like the warm-up boss.
The iceberg's the big baddie?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's amazing. No, I'm not gonna jump overboard and save Rose McGowan or whatever her name is.
Draw me like one of your French girls, Seamus O'Callaghan.
No, I'm staying on the ship.
The woman quickly vanishes in the storm. Big surprise, crew -1.
What?
Set dial A equal to the number of players.
6.
Turn to page 11 and check threat.
And we have a threat. Or sorry, was this supposed to change? No, never mind. We're good. We're good.
What?
Wait, why did the objective change?
No, the objective should not have changed.
The objective stays at 2, even though we already. Oh, right.
We-
Okay.
We haven't deciphered
Yeah.
the map yet.
Yeah. So we took another threat.
Okay. Turn to page 11. We did that. Okay, so it's on here it says you got to get your crew on the sails during a storm, or you risk sailors and supplies being swept overboard and the hull taking a beating. So A is the wind strength in this result. But we had to check threat, so let's do that. We are now 40% dead.
Get it together, guys.
792. Here we go.
Another visit from the parrot Flapjacks warns you of Captain Razor's approach. Captain Vance rewards the parrot with all the maple syrup you had on board, which leaves you wondering how Flapjacks is so long-lived. The next day, Old Cookie is furious that Flapjacks left nothing behind for his famous saltwater waffles.
Man, all right, discontent +1. Yikes. Supplies -1. And we move this one space closer to us. Boop.
Don't we also lose if our discontent and crew are the same?
That is a correct statement. Remove all threat from the track. So threat is back down to 0, Josh.
Okay.
All right, and we are ready to start the timer.
Go.
Me and Ben got this, you guys.
Oh, jeez.
I hope you're as brawny as I am, Ben.
All right. Look at that, guys. All right, hungry crew. Feed the crew. You know what to do. What do you want to do?
Let's feed them this time. Give them.
Okay, discontent -1. We have to give them 5 supplies. Oops.
We should have one more supply. There we go.
And you get 1 infamy, so you're out of the basement.
Hey, nice job.
Charting a course, you get exploration +1, and then do an exploration check.
Right. 4.
Scout 2 spaces, which, I mean,
It's already. We're right next to our spot, right?
It's kind of pointless.
Yeah.
But you get -2 infamy.
Oh no! 'Cause I charted such a bad course
for rolling so poorly.
Do we end it? Do we win if we get to 963?
No, sir.
Okay, that's just the first objective.
Yes.
Okay, I was gonna say I don't. Not even close to my constellation.
Yeah.
So then we're going to man the sails. You guys get brawn +1, and then you're going to both perform a brawn check.
Okay, Ben goes first, right?
Yeah, I mean, you might as well just both do it.
Well, yeah, but he may get infamy before I get infamy, is why he's doing it first.
Okay, so when performing a brawn check, I may spend 1 supply to add 3 to my result. Let's see what I get first. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and spend 1 supply to add 3, and then I'll use my skill, which is 3, so I have a total of 8.
You only rolled a 2?
Okay, you reduce A by 2.
Wow.
Pretty good.
Okay, go ahead, Cam.
I can spend supplies to increase it by 4, but I'm not going to do that because we need supplies, right?
You have a card that can up our supplies, right?
No, I got rid of that, but I have like 8 rerolls here, so.
Okay.
Cool, there we go. I think that 8, 10, 15 should be a good roll, right?
You get reduced dial A by 3.
Is there a better than that? Can we go?
No.
Okay.
Infamy +1.
Awesome.
I'm going to net some debris. I up that hunting skill.
Oh, hey, hang on. When I increase my brawn, I can steal a treasure.
Gives me
But I'm not going to do that. Just so you guys remember that.
Excellent.
Thanks, Cam. Get out of here.
I just want you to know that I could be a dick, but I'm not, because I want to show some good bone love around the ship.
Good bone
Gotta
love.
gotta love that good bone love.
loving.
Okay. So I get +3. That's 7. That's a total of 9. Nope, I'm re-rolling. I'm re-rolling again. I'm re-rolling again. Okay. We get supplies +2.
Nice.
And I get a treasure.
Yay!
Bop, bop. I got a forgetful bluefish.
Hey, I got that one.
Cool. All right. Those tokens are gone. Where are we at now? Down to
We're on
sail.
Sail.
You get navigation +1.
Woo!
Then you get to roll it.
I got a 6.
Yeah. You get
Plus
plus anything?
total?
Yeah, I rolled a 1. I don't have any rerolls.
You rolled a 1?
Okay.
Uh-huh.
The ship sinks. No. You get
All right, guys. This has been the board, boys.
you get infamy -1, which doesn't do anything to you.
All right.
And you have to spend 3 supplies or hull to move 1 space.
I
So-
have to spend 3 supplies or hull to
well,
move
I mean,
1 space.
you may, but we might as well get out of this dang storm and get to the place we're supposed to go.
So, well.
So you could spend a couple of hull and a supply.
Yeah. I'll use 2 hull and 1 supply.
Okay.
2 hull down, sir. Come on, more dogs.
And that gets us
More
there.
dogs, sir.
So here's our round entry. Threat +1.
Threat +1.
We have to reduce whole crew and or supplies by a total of X, where X is dial A, so 1.
Oh.
I say hull.
Probably.
Yeah.
So hull down.
Yeah.
Although, if our supplies go to 0, we don't lose, but if our hull does, we do. Starting with the player with the highest infamy, constellation events. I have one. Anybody
I
else?
also have one.
You're before me. Go ahead.
Oh, it's magnificent. The color, the fur, the way it shines on the light. Oh, it's just too perfect. I'll wear it every day. I'll wear it in my sleep. It'll be the thing I wear to my grave. No other garment will ever suffice. Its perfection is only second to my own. I deserve this. I deserve it all. Duchess Jennifer Lawrence will have no choice but to curtsy when she sees me in this. I get to retrieve card 37, Gold Coat of the Lost King.
Nice. That's a story card. You grab that. On a recent excursion to the uncharted island, I discovered an unknown mushroom with a brilliant glowing blue cap. I gathered several into a jar for future study. I forced a clueless Morgan to eat one as I collected my samples. Their hair turned immediately white, and they now appear to fluently speak an unknown language. More research is required. I get 43, a key ingredient from the story deck. What does this thing do?
Okay, so my gold coat, when anyone rolls a 1 or a 12 on a die, you must give me something good of theirs. A reroll token, a treasure card, a cupcake, anything really. That's what it says.
Anything really?
Bitcoin.
I'm gonna give you some praise. So once per round, after any player performs a skill check, I may discard a reroll token to add 2 to your result.
Yeah, that's cool.
After any player, so.
That's helpful.
Boom. All right, did the ship move? Yes. We are now on 963. We have not visited this island before. All right, we made it to Precipice Island, guys. That's a goal. That's a goal. Here we go.
You arrive on Precipice Island. You see before you a collection of small houses nestled into the cliff's edge that overlooks the ocean. You hear the distant rumbling of the watery barrier that marks the ocean's edge, and you wonder who could choose to live in such a place. You follow Captain Vance to a rickety old bridge that leads to one of the cliffside houses.
Been a long time, me mateys, but I always loved coming here,
he says. The house itself is a crumbling structure made of mismatched parts. You notice a lovely golden telescope reaching out past a hole in the roof, staring up at the dark sky. The captain removes his hat and, licking the palm of his hand, tries to smooth down his great white tangle of hair. When he reaches the door, he gives a nervous knock. The door opens to an old woman whose body and clothing seem to keep with the rest of the house's theme.
JJ?
She exclaims.
Just Bootvans, get your butt over here.
And the two give each other a happy embrace. You learn her name is Esmeralda, and she is quickly able to decipher the map.
Red Rock Island, the Painted Caverns.
She instructs.
That's where you'll be finding that stone.
When you leave a half hour later, bellies warm with tea, Esmeralda grabs one of you by the arm and whispers,
"Take care of him."
And you can see she looks scared.
He's dreamed of this forever. Never enough in this world to keep him happy, keep him satisfied. But it's dangerous. A person who plumbs the abyss too long will never truly make it back out. You remember that.
You leave Esmeralda's home, happy to find that the captain hasn't led you astray, but concerned that the mission you are on is becoming all the more real.
All right, we return all the navigation tokens on here back to the pile. And I write Painted Caverns on our sheet. So, for reference, that was on 957, the island we stopped on. But I had to answer we didn't have that written on our sheet when we stopped there the first time. So, when we go back, we'll have the option to go check it out now. Remove all threats from the track. Yeah, buddy.
Do we also go to our next objective?
Congratulations, we've reached the end of part 1. The highest infamy player chooses 2 of the following. Bonebeard?
Yeah, baby.
Supplies +3, discontent -2, crew +3, or hull +3.
Let's take supplies 3. Let's remove discontent by 2.
Okay. All right, so this is essentially halfway through the game. This is where, if you wanted to, you could like pack it up and save it and then play part 2. So and this is as far as we made it when we tested it the first time. So here we go. Continue immediately.
After visiting Esmeralda, you visit a nearby town to restock and prepare for the trip to Red Rock Island.
Okay, so we're headed to restock to the town. So Josh flipped the objective card, and we turn to page 21. 21. Shantytown.
Shantytown. Shantytown.
And let's go. Starting the timer now.
Oh, Whispering Waterfall sounds cool.
Sounds pretty cool.
Let's see. Graveyard sounds neat too. Yeah.
The bar names are sweet. Oh man, I'm doing it.
Do I want to work the ship then? Yes, I do.
Okay, that it? Well done, team. Mark it. Swagger +1. Then perform a swagger check.
Okay, here we go. Gonna re-roll. Gonna re-roll. Gonna re-roll.
I'm just curious. Does anybody else have like a really crappy, like I have like my brawn I can only get to level 2, but my navigation I can get to 7.
My exploration I can only get to 2.
I can only get to 2 in aim. Okay, I got an 11 there plus 6. So 17.
Well, that is a 16 plus, which would give you entry 309. Is magic beans written on the ship's log? Unfortunately, it is not. Okay, playing it.
The shifty man at the market looks around before whispering,
Hey, matey, I've got some barrels of food I need to move quickly. Right price for the right customer. Know what I mean?
"What kind of food?" you ask. "We don't need no more salted fish."
No, matey. It's squirrels.
He names a price, and you nod agreeably. "That's a fair price for a barrel of squirrels," you admit.
No, not one.
He says.
A dozen.
"A dozen barrels?" you cry in astonishment.
Shh!
He hisses and looks around in panic.
Keep your voice down. Aye, a dozen. I need to offload 'em quick as tick. So my loss is your gain. Now, what do you say?
You agree, pay the man, and then get some crew to roll the barrels aboard. It isn't until hours later at sea that someone discovers that the barrels are packed with live squirrels, and they are very, very angry.
All right. Man, who knew the squirrels were hot? We get supplies +4. Crew -1, I guess.
Oh.
And we lock that action. All right.
Is that all they had? I don't do anything else there?
No, you just got 4 supplies, man.
Yeah, but normally I get to like choose treasures and stuff. I wanted to do that.
Well,
Hey,
you
I
shouldn't have
a-
rolled. You shouldn't have rolled 16 plus.
I have a card that would let us not lose that crew member, but get a discontent instead.
No.
Wait, should I save that for if we lose more than one crew?
Yeah.
Okay.
Whispering Waterfall. When you enter the waterfall, you hear a strange voice say, "Speak your desire. Choose one of the following." Oh my god. All right, I can say, "I seek to learn a new skill. I seek unimaginable wealth. I seek a new path. Or I seek to rule the world."
Whoa.
Definitely the last one.
I mean, how can I not rule the world? I am a crazy alchemist.
Wish granted.
Says the waterfall. "Funny," you say, "but I don't feel no different. Shouldn't I be in a palace somewhere?"
Hey, you didn't mention a palace.
The waterfall urges.
I gave you what you asked for. The legal authority to rule the world. You got it.
"But how will the people know?"
That's up to you, kid.
"You're a crap magical waterfall," you snarl.
And that is no way for the ruler of the world to speak.
It replies.
I couldn't make that one out.
Essentially, she gave me the power to rule the world, but nobody knows it.
The legal authority to
Yeah.
rule the world.
So I
but
get
no
I get
power.
infamy -6.
Oh no.
Whoa.
I do get a reroll token, and nobody else can go to the waterfall. All right, graveyard, exploration +1, and then do an exploration check. Switchback Rory.
8.
8. Well, that gets you in the middle tier. 315. Yar. Playing it.
Yar.
You walk through the graveyard looking at the headstones of legendary pirates like Rory Pukeface McAllister and Captain Wilma Slaughterfist. Pride swells inside you, and when you leave, you do so with a little more piratey swagger.
+1 swagger?
It's another Rory. All right, you get reroll +2,
Okay.
infamy +1, swagger +1.
Was there a constellation check at the end of the last round?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, wait. I read mine. I just didn't pull my thing off there. Okay, there you go. Never mind. So 2 reroll and a swagger?
Yes.
Good. Cool.
And an infamy, which Cam's not paying attention.
I gave him a. Oh, he got an infamy?
Yep.
Man, he got way better stuff than I
The
did.
sloppy
Boo.
squirrel. You challenge a pirate to an arm wrestling match. Crew +1. Brawn
Crew plus
+1. Then perform a brawn check.
Alrighty, paper towels, don't let me down. Give me that. Oh, yeah, and I'm also going to spend this treasure, which says discard for a brawn check and add 3. So I rolled. 13, please.
Oh, you're one away from the best one. You read entry 315. Here we go. Oh, wait, no, that is the wrong thing. You do 318. Here we go.
You challenge the proprietor, the esteemed Helga Arm Ripper, to a contest of arms. She readily accepts, and as the two of you clasp hands, biceps bulging in ways that make you both look totally cool, you realize you've got what it takes to defeat her. But then she actually makes an effort and you are sent flying across the room. She laughs.
I like you, kid. You've got spirit.
Thank you, Helga, you call from your place on the floor behind the bar.
Good. All right. Swagger +1. Reroll +1.
Yes.
Lock it down.
And when I get a swagger, I gain an infamy. Could Seamus O'Callaghan become more infamed?
Work the ship. Choose two of the following. You can get hull +1. You can do that multiple times.
Mm-hmm.
You can scare off pesky slum rats, get supplies +1, infamy +3. You can scout 2 spaces and get navigation +1. Or you can rummage through somebody's belongings.
Sorry, say that again. I can go through somebody's stuff. I can get navigation +1. I can get infamy +3. I can get
with supply. So you repair the hull, you get hull +1.
Yep.
Scare off rats, you get supplies +1 and infamy +3. Chart a course, scout 2 spaces, and navigation +1.
Okay. And I get to pick one of those or 2 of those?
2.
Okay, I'm gonna do the infamy and the supplies for 1. So I'll go up 3 infamy.
Okay, so he gets 3 infamy and we get 1 supply, which puts us back to the max.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna go ahead and do the hull +1.
Hull +1 puts us at 5. And then the captain's
What's
mission.
max hull?
8. 8 max hull.
Captain's mission. Read entry 49. Yar. Playing it.
You wanted to see me, Captain, you ask.
Ah, yes. Come here,
says he with a wave.
I need you to do me a mighty big favor. This here list is all the ingredients I need to make me dear old mum's pineapple stew. I'd surely love to eat some once more before it's too late.
You got it, Cap, you agree. Then you spend the better part of the day scouring the area for needed supplies. When you finally have them all, you head back to the ship with full arms. But on your way, you spy a small group of merchants with several crates of goods. It would be child's play to steal their booty.
Sounds like a choice.
Are we good?
Yep.
Okay. Just make sure to give me thumbs up so I know when to talk. Return to the ship with the ingredients you promised the captain. Or drop the ingredients. You want that booty.
I'm gonna return to the ship. I'm gonna play it safe.
Okay, here we go.
You did it, matey!
Shouts Vance, clapping you on the back.
It's all here, too. The pork rump, the pineapple, the fresh garlic and onions, and, of course, the pickled sea slugs. By gar, just seeing this takes me back. Why, it seems like yesterday I was supping on this when Mama stabbed Daddy right in the guts for being a no-good lout. Those were the good old days.
That night, the crew enjoys savory bowls of the captain's delicious stew.
All right, discontent -1.
Yay.
Supplies +2, which were already
No.
maxed. Treasure +1.
Yay. All right.
Yeah. All
I got a
right.
billy goat.
Nice. End of the round.
I can discard the billy goat for +2 supplies.
Okay, threat is +1. Starting with the player with the highest infamy, who's got constellation events. I do, or wait, I might have read mine last time.
You did read one last round.
Seamus has got one.
Yep, I did. I haven't put my token back. All right, go ahead, Seamus.
Yeah. Oh. Ready for this? Well, I was plucking the toe hairs off of a man for over an hour before sending him to his god. He had been there all those years ago. Maybe it didn't matter that he didn't pull the trigger or give the order. Maybe what matters is that he didn't do anything to stop it. Maybe I don't need reasons now either. Infamy +3.
All right. You are now the most infamous. And then that means you also get to choose if we leave or we stay and lose crew.
So we're looking for...
Man, I got dethroned hard that round.
I mean, I guess, like, if you're staying at port, you probably are losing crew because they're, like, getting drunk and running off, or, I don't know.
Or getting themselves killed.
Yeah.
Joining other pirate crews.
Yeah.
That one.
I mean, if we stay, the only thing that's not locked is Graveyard and Captain's Mission.
Nah, we go.
Leave. All right, you may move one space. You don't really have a lot of choices here.
Yep, straight north.
You want to go north?
No, not in the remotest. We go towards 957.
That is our next objective.
So we have 4 objectives. Is that what the 2 out of 4 means?
Possibly.
I'll be right back.
The last 3 must be quicker than the first one.
It must be.
The highest. Oh, go ahead.
I'm gonna use this Wind Caller's Drum. When any player moves the ship, you may return this card to the story deck to move the ship 1 additional space without paying its cost.
Ooh.
I don't know if that'll work because we're on an exclamation space.
Oh, you're right.
I
So I'll have to do that next time.
I think we have to stop here, unfortunately.
Classic.
Thanks, though. All right. Here we go. Crossroads event, Perfect Storm. Read the following to the gunner. Oh, the gunner's not even here. Well, we'll recap it for him.
Dark gray clouds roll in and cover the sky. Thunder rumbles and the wind intensifies. Sparks of light flash threateningly.
Perfect!
Cries three-legged Pete.
Come on, mateys, help me with this. Trust me, I've done it before.
The crew helps Pete load a cannon onto a rowboat and lower it into the water. What the hell are you doing? You cry.
Trust me!
Replies Pete.
There's no time to explain.
Okay. I will say something. They did a lot of good work in this app to like make the voice acting and sound effects. Like the sound effects are good too.
Yeah, for sure.
Can we just all agree that Three-Legged Pete's called Three-Legged Pete because he has a massive penis?
I'm in. You think Ben is going to stop Pete or let him continue with this plan?
If I were Ben, I would probably be letting him continue with his plan.
I think so too.
I think so, yeah.
All right. Well, I'm just going to keep us rolling. We're letting him continue with the plan.
Yep.
The rowboat floats out into the approaching storm. Suddenly, lightning strikes it. The boat shatters, sending the cannon down into the depths. As you watch the cannon disappear from sight, it is suddenly replaced by dozens of electrocuted fish floating up to the top of the water. Net 'em up, you cheer.
So, that was dumb.
We could have gotten a bunch of supplies, but instead we lost the cannon.
So we remove one. He has to remove a cannon when he gets back, and we get supplies +4, which we're already maxed on.
Fantastic.
Bummer.
And then he's gonna need to set dial A to 6 when he comes back.
Shiver my timbers, you know.
Check threat. We're good. We're
Yeah, we're
going.
0.
We're going to page 11. Back to the rough sea.
Yep.
Okay.
Hey, Ben, while you were gone, it won't let me go to page 11.
Why?
There we go, rough sea. Hey, Ben, while you were gone, we made a decision based off what we thought you would do, and it did not go well. So thanks a lot.
What did we think I would do?
There was a crossroads scenario where a three-legged Pete, who we agreed was three-legged Pete because he had giant genitalia, lowered like a survivor's boat into the storm with a cannon, and went out to fight the cannon or to fight the storm, and he got blown up.
So we have to lose a cannon?
You have to lose a cannon, and we gained supplies, which.
But we're already maxed out on supplies.
Yeah.
So which cannon do you want to lose?
Probably.
I would say probably the level 1, probably.
Yeah. And then you need to set wind strength to 6. So set A to 6. And then we're gonna be ready to roll. Remember, we have to do Hungry Crew and sail. And the lower we get A, the better. So we need to man the sails.
Mm-hmm.
Go.
Hey. Oh, okay.
There's no need to man the sails and also do 2 things, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I probably should have done something. Yeah.
Dude, come on. Like, all right, jackasses.
I mean, I'm better at Hungry Crew, so okay.
Yep.
I mean, I guess there's nothing to be better at. All right, so Hungry Crew. Well, I am not feeding these guys, or maybe I should feed them. Our discontent is so low, though.
Yeah.
And
They can get a little unhappy.
And I do want some swagger.
Swag.
Yeah, I'm gonna let them go hungry. Discontent +2. I'm already at the bottom of infamy, so who cares? I'm swagging up. Swag.
Gucci swag, stupid.
All right, chart a course. Exploration +1. Then perform an exploration check. Get that goody good 16 plus.
Go ahead, Seamus O'Callaghan.
Pre-roll. Same result. 7 it is.
You get to scout 3 spaces.
Dude, that's so good. 3. Nice.
Do they all have to be connected? Dang, we're going to the same place. Okay, so yeah, towards the island.
Yep.
1 south of that, and then just south of the island, basically.
Okay, like this.
Sure.
Like that.
Yep. Those are the ones.
All right.
Shiver my timber, shiver my soul, yo ho.
For my birthday,
heave, ho.
Amy made Oreo cupcakes with an Oreo on the bottom. So
That was pretty good.
they're amazing.
I gave her a hard time, and she was like, I was gonna call you or text you, and I was like, no, I was literally just joking. And then she said, no, what do you want? And I told her to try to make some matcha cupcakes. And she said she's gonna see if she can figure it out.
Nice. She makes some rum shot of the cupcakes that are pretty good. Man the sails. Brawn +1.
Okay, before I do anything else, when my brawn goes up, I can steal a treasure from another player and I'm going to steal a treasure from the person who decided to do the most selfish shit that doesn't help us at all by going to getting himself like a hunting thing and supplies which we don't need and a treasure. So go ahead and give me that harpoon, Ben.
Yeah, but I need that.
Yeah, I know. That's punishment for not helping the crew, bud.
I don't know how to give you. I don't know how to give you something.
Campbell,
you discard the cards when I take it.
No. You can click the hand, I think, and take it yourself. So click the hand by his name, and then just take the hand on the card.
Last time we were in a storm, Rob went to net debris.
You know what, though? 2 of us went to man the sails, so he didn't need to go man the sails.
And wasn't he one of
You
them?
and me. I've done manned the sails.
Plus,
I put in my time on the streets, bro.
Plus, I'm really good at netting.
I don't know. Everybody else did good stuff, except for Josh went and did like a story thing too, but he doesn't have any treasure. So
I've been stuck feeding the crew forever.
Remember when we were fighting that other boat? Josh wanted to run away.
Yeah, of course they did.
Fighting.
I'll find a way to get you that harpoon back, but I want it right now because I need to get my game up.
Okay, brawn +1, Cam. Then do your brawn check.
What do we get to know the max on this? Because like I'm the only one doing this.
Cam, you should have taken. You should have taken. Cam,
I'm gonna spend it. I have that same card as you, except it's better.
You want?
You should have taken shiny pistol.
What does that do?
It adds 3 to a brawn check.
Oh
for
no,
one
I
supply.
I can already add 4 to a brawn check, and my brawn is at 8 right now. So I'm going to spend 1 supplies to add 4.
Okay.
And then I get to add 8 more, and this dice says 10, so I get a 22.
Okay, so you reduce it dial A by 3, and you gain an infamy.
Okay. Instead of gaining an infamy, I'm going to go ahead and raise one of my skills.
Okay. Net debris, hunting +1, then do a hunting check.
I should get an aim for that, Cam.
Should have helped man the sails, baby.
11 plus 2.
Supplies +2, treasure +1. Captain's quarters.
Let's do it, baby.
Captain's quarters, log entry number 2. We have done 2 of the on all 3 of our things: threat, captain's quarters, captain's missions. We're all 40% now. Just for reference, 044. And here we go.
You run past Captain Vance, trying to hold back your tears.
What's wrong, me matey?
He asks. I don't want to talk about it. You blubber, salty tears running down your cheeks. The captain sighs.
Your heart got broken again, didn't it?
You give a sorrowful nod.
Lordy be, you're one of them pirates of the new generation. Always talking about your feelings and whatnot.
It's not fair, Captain. You sniffle. You give someone your heart. You don't expect him to just hurl it back in your face. Captain Vance chuckles at this.
I had me heart broken once,
he says.
Beautiful lass, my Esmeralda. Smartest little thing I ever saw. Hair red like fire. And she set a fire in me bed, too. I loved her, I did. But the lure of me life's quest took me away from her one time too many. She ended it, of course. I still feel the pain of it right here.
And he taps his chest. You sniffle and wipe your snotty nose on your jacket sleeve. How do you get over it, Captain?
Several pipefuls of crystallized sour cap mushrooms. Hallucinated for 13 days. When I came to, I was wearing a new bear pelt and nothing else, and had the legendary treasure of Captain Ernest Birdwhistle in me hands. But, in your case, I'd just stick to letting some time pass, okay?
Yeah, okay, Captain.
All right, gain 1 skill of your choice.
That's awesome.
Everyone?
No, just me.
No, just Josh, because he was at the captain's quarters.
Can I sing that song that Kurt Douglas sings in 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea about a whale of a tale?
Okay, you get navigation +1. Then perform a navigation check. For reference, 18 plus is the goody good on navigation.
Okay. Well, I rolled a 10. I have +2 is 12.
That's the middle. You get infamy +1.
Yay.
You may spend supplies. It's 2 supplies or whole for 1 space. So
Do we have to stop at that,
we
or
do.
can we keep going?
We do not. You can hit the island for 4.
Let's cruise. I'll spend 4 supplies.
Or hey, no, just spend 2, and then I'll do my thing.
Oh yeah, good call.
So 2, and you've got a thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my wind caller's drum to move the extra one for free.
Okay.
Yeah, boy.
End of the round, 8:04. Threat +1. Reduce whole.
Uh-oh.
We have to reduce whole crew and supplies by a total of 3.
Hey, do supplies.
I feel
do
like
supplies. Trust me.
Okay, I'll do 3 supplies. Starting. Okay, who's got constellation events? Anybody?
I do. I got one.
All right, go ahead.
Times are. Oh, sorry. I'm Norm Macdonald now. Times are lean. The captain has asked us to ration our supplies for the time being. Specifically, myself. I can't do Norm Macdonald. I don't know why I'm even trying. I have offered to give up my share of food for now, because I place the happiness and well-being of the ship before me own, and not because I am a magically animated skeleton that doesn't need to eat. I get 1 skill of my choice, and we get 3 supplies.
I was gonna point that out. Like, do you really need food? All right, I'm gonna play this. We are arriving at the island.
You arrive at Red Rock Island. The crew treks up a mountain path in search of the cave Esmeralda had told them of. When you reach the highlands, you find a small village where the locals tell you of a mysterious nearby cave.
Best not go in there without some lanterns.
One of the locals chimes.
You can fetch them for a good price at the blacksmith if you're so inclined.
Okay, we return all revealed tokens back to the thing. Turn to page 39 and check threat. We are good on threat.
We are good on threat.
Page 39.
This game is fun.
39. Arg. We're in the Highlands. Oh, so
This
yeah.
is
we need
Oh,
to
sorry.
we need to hit up that blacksmith according to local number 57. So
Cool. Well, it's still open in 5 actions. I'll go ahead and go there for us.
Okay, starting the timer. Meow.
Meow. Go to the painted cavern.
And will you yell at me if I do something selfish?
No, this is the time to do something selfish. When we're in a storm is not the time to do something selfish. But I just wanted to steal that harpoon, so I came up with a reason to do it. And that really had no hard feelings. I'm sorry. I was looking at everybody's treasures.
All right, Cam.
All right, Bonehead.
I'll go to the Drunken Duck, get us some crew.
I mean, our ship's looking good. I might just do this. All right. Ooh, we just barely made that. All right, market.
I got. Oh, sorry. Do I get a market? Do I get a
You get
swag skill?
You get swag +1.
Okay.
Then do that thing.
13.
13 is 3 of these choices. You can do supplies +2. You can do reroll token. You can spend 1 supply to gain a treasure, spend a supply to gain 2 infamy, or spend 1 supply to get a pirate pal.
Get a pirate pal, Josh. They rule. My pirate pal gives me +2 brawn.
I can do 2 of those.
You can do 3 of those.
Okay, so I'll spend a supply to get a pirate pal.
I took 3, so don't take number 3.
Okay, I will take a supply to take a pirate pal.
Uh-huh.
What was the other one? A supply for a treasure?
Yep.
I'll do that. And then, what were the first ones?
You can gain 2 supplies and pay back what you just used.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I don't know about you spending our supplies.
I'll do that.
All right,
Ben,
cool.
just stop.
So take not whatever Cam's card was.
So then it's story card?
Yeah, 1, 2, 4, 5, or 6.
Take 2.
All right, Bracksmith.
And then I take a treasure.
Okay, you get to choose one of the following. Buy torches.
Well, hang on. Josh's pirate pal might do something for the pirate pal people.
When you gain this card, all players who control one or more other pirate pals gain a reroll of +1.
Yeah.
Okay.
So do I get a reroll then?
Yeah, you do. And then your pirate pal should give you like an extra stat boost.
Yeah, I get +2 for hunting.
All right, so buy torches. So if you buy torches, if any player performs an exploration check this round, they get to add 10 to their result. Or you can browse, and we read entry 418.
Oh man. I'm gonna browse. Yeah.
You're probably gonna find like the world's biggest torch, hopefully. All right. Here we go.
What brings you to me shop?
Growls the blacksmith. The 7-foot man is quite intimidating, and his massive body seems made of naught but muscle and hair.
This is all I got for sale today. If you're looking for something custom, you'll have to come back another time.
Okay, do you want to purchase gunpowder or purchase an item?
Let's purchase an item.
Look at the top 3 cards of the treasure deck. Gain 1 and discard the rest.
Cool.
Man, I hope we didn't need that 10 exploration for this next roll.
Which is our objective.
Exploration +1.
All right.
Seamus, then perform an exploration check. You are looking for 22 plus.
Great.
+10 would have been.
That would have been probably necessary. Yeah, because that's a total of 11.
We lose a crew, and we get a reroll. You get a reroll token.
Woohoo!
The drunken
Crazy.
duck. You're up in that drinking contest, Cam. Crew +1.
Okay.
Brawn +1.
Okay.
So our crew should be at 9 now. Yeah, thank you.
Yep.
And then do a brawn check.
Yeah.
I feel like you're the strongest pirate ever.
Oh, I'm super strong. I'm going to spend a supply. We're going to get a huge number here.
You just need 14 plus. If you want the.
Oh, then let's not spend a supply because I'll get that like without even. Okay, I get a 18.
Here we go.
Your hulking opponent scoffs at how small you are next to him. But then 2 wine glasses are plunked down in front of you. You snatch yours up, swirl it in the glass, sniff it for some time, then take a delicate sip. It's full-bodied and buttery, you observe. Not dry at all. I'd wager 1701. A bad year for wine, save for the Manigault vineyard that was unaffected by the drought. The crowd claps and your opponent looks about with wide, confused eyes. She takes a swig and says,
I taste grapes?
The crowd cheers you and raises you up on their shoulders.
Well,
all right.
Guess I won the contest.
You get a treasure. You get a treasure and 2 reroll tokens.
Nice.
Nobody's working the ship. We got a captain's mission. This is the 3rd of 5 captain's missions. 050. Yar. Playing it.
Do me a favor, won't you?
The captain asks.
There's an abandoned house on the farthest reaches of this island that contains a pendant that looks like this.
And he hands you a simple charcoal and paper drawing.
Would you fetch it for me?
You find the house late in the afternoon, large and foreboding. It was once a fine manor that had been left to ruin. Inside, it is eerily still. In the upstairs bedroom, you find the pendant on a rotting dresser. You snatch it and hastily retreat to the stairs. But there you are accosted by a glowing apparition of an elderly woman dressed in a servant's garb.
Jizbut, is that you?
She moans. You freeze, and she passes right through you.
Where are you? Oh, you silly boy. Your father will be home soon. Why must you always take things too far?
When you return to the ship, you give Captain Vance the pendant and describe your encounter with the ghost.
Weird,
says he.
That's quite the coincidence. But then I suppose Jezbet is a fairly common name.
He pays you for your assistance, but says no more about it.
I don't know what's going on with this guy. I get +2 treasure, though. Then you can bury treasure. Fill in a circle for each one, up to 2.
Done.
What is my?
Anybody feel?
I got a loudmouth parrot. Ooh. Whenever I gain infamy, I get more infamy. Sweet.
Oh, that's awesome.
I think you have to get rid of one of your treasure cards, Rob.
Oh, I have 5 now.
Oh, can you only have 4 treasures?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I wish I'd buried treasure.
Ever have too much food? Let's see. A real tough girl's hat. For the gal who already kills everything. I think I'm going to get rid of the forgetful bluefish. Alright. Yeah, I'm going to move that up so I can read my cards better.
We do get +1 supply for that treasure that you each had to discard. So we should be at 10 supplies now.
Oh, for what?
If you have to if you get up more than 4 treasure, for each treasure you have to discard down to, you get 1 supply for the ship.
That's the rules we were talking about earlier.
Did we gain a crew when I went to get crew? Because we had 9 when my turn started.
No, we gained it. I remember mentioning.
we did?
I mentioned
We
it.
lost someone in the Painted Caverns.
Yeah, we lost one
yeah.
and gained one really quickly after that.
Yeah. Okay, so that is that.
So we need to stay here.
Okay, we get threat +1.
Why do we need to stay here?
Because our objective was to find the stone in the Painted Caverns, and all that happened was a dude died.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, so John.
Yeah. I went into the blacksmith and I was like, oh yeah, here's my mission. And then I was like, ooh, shiny stuff. And I started looking around instead of figuring out what I was supposed to do. So.
Oh yeah, because we need to get that really high navigation check.
So is 962? I think is just a token. I don't. Can it move on to this island we're on? I'm assuming it probably can.
That boat.
Yeah, I only mentioned that because one more threat and we're hosed. So.
Okay.
Probably. Anybody got constellation events?
I do.
I do not. Go ahead.
All right. I've had it up to here with Bonebeard. How dare they presume to give me orders? I'll be royalty someday, and they'll be sorry. Until then, I'm stuck scraping barnacles off the side of this rickety ship. Hull +2, and misfortune +1.
Misfortune.
So misfortune is I have to roll 2 dice and I take the lower.
Right.
Yep.
But that only happens once.
Yeah,
I only have 1 misfortune.
You discard the misfortune after you do it.
And then I could use a reroll. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. So mine.
We get 2 hull for that.
2 hull.
The captain has called upon my skills for a bit of subterfuge and deception. I was able to raid my extensive collection of turtlenecks and wigs for a passable disguise to sneak into Admiral Cheswitt's annual ball. The captain seems pleased, and this will surely make for a thrilling verse song someday. So I'm going to retrieve a fancy disguise from the story deck, and I get infamy +2.
Okay. And Seamus, we need some hull when you get a chance.
Oh, okay, that's right. How much was it?
2, I believe.
Oh, that's right. I'm in charge of that.
And then Seamus, I'm assuming we're going to stay here.
Yeah, that would be the plan, I think.
Crew -1. Check threat.
2.
Okay. Cool. Well, ready? I'm going to start the timer again.
So our
Can you give me
best navigator needs
two
to go to the
infamy there?
Painted Caverns.
Yep. Whoever's the best navigator.
Oh, we didn't start yet.
Hey, Cam, can you give me 2 infamy?
I started.
Who got
Do it for me. Green. Thank you.
Okay, McMullen. It's
Yep.
I mean, our ship is pretty stacked. I'm burying some treasure.
Same up. Oh, baby.
All right, mark it. Swagger +1. Then
All right.
hit up that swagger check.
All right. It is gonna be 8.
Choose 2 of these market options. Supplies +2, you don't care about that. You get a reroll token. Or you can spend a supply for a treasure, spend a supply for 2 infamy, or get that pirate pal.
Get the pal, baby.
Ooh. I'll get a pal for a supply. And then I'll get a treasure. Is it 1 treasure? 2 treasure?
One supply.
Treasure.
Yeah. And then I guess you could refill our supply. Oh, you only get to do 2 things. Never mind. Hey, how much did you roll?
Oh, weird, Ben. I don't hear you giving John a
I
hard
rolled
time.
I rolled a 4.
Or what was your final, though?
What the heck? Just
8.
spending.
If it had been 9, I could discard a reroll to get you up to the better thing, but can't do it. So then blacksmith, I'm assuming you're gonna.
Well, hang on. John's getting a pirate pal.
Has 1 been taken?
No, 1's available.
Yeah.
So I got Pet Pal Mopey Monkey. When you gain this card, all players who control 1 or more other pirate pals gain +1 reroll.
Yeah.
So that's just, you always just get a reroll token, and then it's an ability.
Yep.
Okay. Ben, would you like to buy torches?
How much?
You just buy torches. That's it.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Painted caverns +1 exploration.
Hooray! All right.
Roll that 22 plus.
Only +1?
No, you get +10. Add 10 to the result. He gets exploration +1 for doing the painted caverns.
Okay, all I was doing was deciding to buy torches.
That's literally all you get out of it.
Well, what's the torch do?
It improves. It lets us win the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I rolled a 9, so even with the 11, it's only 20.
Okay, I'm using a reroll token to hit you over the top.
Yeah.
Yes.
So read entry 419. We needed every little bit we could get there. Does any player have the Clearing Stone story card? Nobody has that, right?
Right.
Okay, here we go.
You and the crew are able to locate the clearing stone in the painted caverns, just as Esmeralda said you would. You watch Captain Vance wrap up the glowing rock in his coat. The stone gives off such a blinding white light that even wrapped up, it fills the cavern with a white-blue glow. Shadows dance over the monkey statue that once held the stone, making it appear angry and menacing. The retrieval makes you feel uneasy, but you are still able to exit the cave unharmed.
Okay. So I get to write Clearing Stone on our sheet. So I wonder what happens if you go back there when it's empty. Probably nothing.
Captain's mission.
You get treasure +2 as well. Ooh. And then you also get to retrieve card 15 from the story deck. The Clearing Stone. Josh, discard the current objective and replace it with objective card 3. Secure the stone. At the end of the current round, instead of reading the end of round entry, read entry 852. Oh.
Do we empty the threat too, or?
It hasn't said that yet.
Or we might be boned here.
Replace it with objective card 3. Okay, done. Yeah, we did not have to do that. So, well, at the end of, but as long as we don't have to check threat before the end of the round, we're going to read entry 852, which might let us do that. Where are we at? Captain's mission?
Uh-huh.
The next captain's mission. Okay, there's only one captain's mission left after this.
Okay.
051. Yar. Playing it.
The captain sends you on a secret mission to spy on some royals that have made port farther down the coast. You sneak into their encampment using superior piratey sneakcraft and listen in on a fireside conversation between a couple sailors.
When's the captain going to relent and let us go home?
Complains one.
Ain't the captain.
Says the other.
Rumor is that King Monta's self ordered this mission.
What? The king? Why the blazes would he want us hunting for some lousy pirate captain? The Lancelets are more of a threat than any pirate. They almost took over Hawkborough, I hear. And now those fire stars are terrorizing the western seas, setting ablaze every village they find. Why aren't we going after them?
Dunno.
Shrugs the other.
All I know is the king's got a bug in his silk knickers for this pirate ship. Thinks they're gonna do something real dangerous or something. Say, what's that noise?
Both sailors turn to look at your hiding place, but you're already gone, with some of their supplies to boot. You rush back to the captain and report what you heard.
Oh. They're on us. Alright, we get supplies +2.
Okay.
And you get infamy +3.
Okay.
And you get treasure +1. So now we got the royals on our butts too. All right, we get to bury some treasure.
Gonna bury some bones, baby.
I mean, I have 2 things that can't be buried. All right, well, I'm burying the fish catcher 5000 and a real tough girl's hat. And that I'm so far away from getting any more thingies. Okay.
I think I'm going to use my trusty spade after resolving an action on a land page. You may bury up to 2 treasure.
Nice.
So I'm going to go and bury my barrel of awful rum.
Okay.
How many stories has everybody read? I'm at 3.
I'm at 3.
I'm only at 2, so currently I am still getting a bad ending. I guess we're all getting a bad ending.
Yeah, you have to get to 4. Has anybody had 4 yet?
No.
No. Are we doing a constellation check?
Well, first, so instead of reading the current round entry, we read entry 852. So let's do that. Okay, here we go.
You return to the ship with Captain Vance as he carefully carries the stone in his coat.
Listen up, me mateys.
He says.
It's time I fill you in on what we're doing. We've got the clearing stone now, and ain't no turning back. There are going to be those that try to stop us, but we're not going to let them. Once we get past the ocean's edge, we're not only going to find a new world, but we're going to unleash magic on this world too. The likes of which you ain't never seen.
Is that wise?
A crew member asks.
Wise?
Laughs the captain.
We're pirates, damn it. We live for adventure. And I ask you, what's more adventurous than sailing seas with mermaids, cutting deals with strange witches, blowing a massive serpent to smithereens with your cannons, and finding mysterious magical treasures? You want to head back to the mainland and spend your life bowing and scraping for noble folk? Or do you want to have some fun with your old cap? Now on to glory and the ocean's edge!
The crew, inspired by the finding of the clearing stone, shouts along with the captain in glee.
The ocean's edge!
All right, so highest infamy. Clueless Morgan, you get to choose 2 of the following. Supplies +3, discontent -2, crew +3, or hull +3.
Let's do discontent -2. And what were the other ones? I could do hull +3.
Yeah.
That only gets 1, or I can get crew +3.
Yeah, or supplies. So I mean,
Let's do crew, I guess.
Yeah, that's the best because that gets us to 10 crew. Oh, that ups our hunger. I forgot that. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. All players, you can discard up to 2 treasures. For each treasure discarded, fill in 1 star of your constellation. We are moving on to objective card 4.
Okay.
What about discarding treasures?
It just says you can discard up to 2 treasures for each treasure discarded to fill in 1 star. I'm assuming since I'm not burying treasure, I could discard my cards that say they cannot be buried. The thing is, they're both really good, but I also need to not have a bad ending. So
should I save my one for when to get away from losing crew?
I mean, right now we're like sitting pretty good.
Okay, I'm
like
gonna take
all
it
across the board.
I think that I'm gonna discard a treasure and that finishes a thing for me.
Yeah, that gets me.
I discarded 2.
I only need 3 more upgrades, which should be easy.
So do I read the thing now, or how are we past that? At this
In
point?
order, and I am first.
Well, hold on. First of all, we got to go to. Okay, we did that. So goal is reach the ocean's edge, which is any of those 977 tokens. Let's see. The highest infamy player moves the ship 1 space.
That's me. 977 are the top left ones?
It's all of those. So we're 3 spaces away from them. So you could either move here, or you can move here by the rocks.
I can't really tell what you're doing, but
it doesn't really matter.
Go there. Yep, there.
Okay, we got to get a token. It's a wee bit foggy.
Whee!
014.
Are we not doing a constellation check yet?
Nope. You come across a marshy, uninhabited island. Place special location token 967. So at the beginning of the game, it told me to set aside like these 3 special tokens, and we found one of them for this game.
Yay!
Cam,
so is that like an exclamation point thing? Like we can't move past this one?
No, it's not. But like we only moved 1 space anyway, so we return all. Let's see. Do not read the entry at this time. Return all revealed navigation tokens face down. We don't have any of those. Turn to page 33, it says.
I heard somebody say my name. Did somebody get infamy that I didn't notice?
No, your microphone was muted.
You're muted.
Okay, so can we get... Oh, I got it. Okay, 33, thank you. Remove... Place... Do not read it at this time. I'm kind of confused why we don't read it. But we're there. Anyway, we're on a marsh.
Okay.
Go ahead.
No constellation check?
No.
That's so bizarre.
How many captain missions are left?
1.
All right. I am gonna go. Let's see what I gotta do. Here.
Ornery?
Sorry. There you go.
Switchback Bonebeard. Alright. Whew. Just got it. I guess I'm working the ship. Oh, I could have rested. Alright, castaways.
Woo!
Castaways are gathered around a small fire. Choose one of the following. Ask them their story. Demand their treasures. Offer them salvation. Fight them.
I'm gonna offer them salvation. That sounds stupid. I'm not gonna fight them. I'm not gonna steal their treasure. I'm gonna just ask them their story.
Okay, that is 381. Here we go.
Our story,
says one of the castaways,
begins over 500 years ago with the exile of Mel from Banan.
Never mind, I don't care, you interrupt. I don't wish to be rude, but you were clearly gonna abuse me manners and ramble on forever. Look, you lot, we're searching for treasure and other interesting stuff. Seen anything like that about here? The castaways are annoyed at not being able to tell their story,
Search the marsh, you lazy pirate.
snaps one elder woman.
Stop trying to get other people to do your work for you.
Okay, you get one misfortune token.
Wow, that sucked.
Bop, and it's locked. Search the march. Read entry 386.
Bring it on.
Here we go.
After hours of seeing nothing more than a few lizards, you stumble upon something both beautiful and terrifying. It's an obelisk of stone, weathered, its age beyond your reckoning. Upon its sides are hieroglyphics that seem to tell a story, though what story that is you cannot say. There are carvings of people, though their legs are depicted as fishtails. One carving shows a fishy woman holding aloft a stone from which seems to come a glowing light. Interesting, you say, but it isn't treasure, so you get bored and leave. On your way out of the marsh, you trip over a chest hidden in the murk.
All right, you get one treasure, one reroll token, and one infamy. And it is locked. Hunt. Hunting
Right.
+1. Then do a check.
Hunting check. I rolled a 3 and +1 a 4.
The frogs croak in victory. We lose a crew.
Oh,
and,
no.
and you get infamy -4.
Oh, no.
I did such a bad job.
Who -4?
Ornery McMullen.
Sorry, I shouldn't have been listening to the stream. I should have been listening to the.
Cam, you rest.
Yeah,
you get,
baby.
You get discontent -1. If you were the last player to resolve the rest action this round, read entry 388.
Yeah.
You put up your feet and lounge in your hammock below deck. But just before you can doze off, you're visited by Harriet the Nose,
Sorry for the bother,
says she.
but I thought you'd find these fascinating.
In her leathery hands, she holds what appears to be a bunch of beans. Beans? You ask, but Harriet clucks her tongue.
No, these are magic beads, sold to me by someone peddling objects of antiquity. Plant them in some earth and they grow golden eggs. Or something like that. I don't recall the particulars. See, why don't you trade me some of your treasure? A smart pirate like you is bound to make something great happen with these.
I'm not sure if any of you ever listened to the podcast Bored with Life, but that's 100% Nikki Schultz.
Nikki Schultz, yeah.
From that, who I think works for Plaid Hat now. But anyway.
Okay, so we lose a discontent.
Do you want to trade?
And her...
You want to trade for the magic beans or reject her offer?
What do I have to do if I want the magic beans?
Well, I mean, it sounds like you're going to give her a treasure.
They only have one treasure left, and I like this one. It's the one I stole from Ben.
Do you guys remember earlier when it asked if we had magic beans written down? And we
Yeah, you know what? I'll get the magic beans. Why not, right?
How can you not?
Yeah.
Cam, you said you were giving me that treasure back.
Yeah, in the form of beans, baby.
You agree with Harriet's assessment of your brains, and you quickly trade away some old treasure for the fabulous beans. You chuckle to yourself when the sailor leaves. Poor Harriet just isn't clever enough to capitalize on something as wonderful as magic beans.
Good. So too bad if you had 0 treasures, you'd still get to do it, Cam.
So what? I just have to give her all my treasure?
Just one treasure.
Okay, what do I get?
I write magic beans on our sheet.
I don't even get anything cool.
Magic.
You got magic beans.
Dude,
magic beans.
We still need to lose a discontent, I think.
Yeah. Can you go to 0?
Yep.
That's bull crap.
All right, I'm working that ship. I can choose 2 We don't need supplies, but I would like to get my infamy out of the garbage. Yeah, I'm going to go infamy +3, and I'm going to go navigation +1, which gives me a token. All right. Then we go to 815. Or no, Captain's Mission, sorry. Captain's Mission, which is the last one. Entry 52.
The captain asks you to join him on a hike. There you come across a small patch of greenery and twigs strewn about the ground. Vance pulls back the debris in a single motion to reveal it is all part of a woven tarp, and beneath it is a large pit filled with glistening treasure.
This be all me treasure, me matey. If anything were to happen to me, I want you and the crew to have it all.
Really, Captain? You gasp. Such a thing is unheard of. Every pirate dreams of dying and leaving behind a secret hoard.
But I ain't no ordinary pirate,
says he.
If things go south, just make sure you do right by the crew and share it with them.
You can trust me, Captain, you assure him. A minute passes and he says,
You know if you try to steal this while I'm still alive, I'll gut you right.
Oh, that goes without saying, Captain.
We all get to fill in a constellation circle.
Oh, yeah.
That's pretty cool. Man, we should get to the end of Captain's Quarters, too. All right. Now, end of round, 815. Man, it never told us to reset our threat. Threat +1. And we do constellations. I have
one.
I have one as well.
I got
Here we go, baby.
I'm going to guess a lot of us have one now. All right, Clueless Morgan.
I couldn't believe my eyes when we found them. Jonathan Travolta was my mother's first mate. What the hell was their body doing out here in the middle of the sea? Jonathan Travolta couldn't have been dead for more than a day. Could this mean my mother is still alive? Discontent down 1.
Can't.
And reroll +1.
I like how you used his full name.
Jonathan Travolta.
All right. I've been distilling a new sealant that I believe will decrease the porousness of the wood in the ship's interior and make it as hard as a kraken's behind. I have begun applying it by hand, but the process will take several weeks. As an added benefit, the lower decks now smell lemony fresh. I'm sure the crew appreciates this. Hull +2. Reroll +1.
All right, hold +2, 8, 0. Oh, man. Shucks. All right,
It's too lemony fresh.
Yes.
It's too acidic.
All right. Clueless Morgan, you get to stay here and lose crew or leave.
Do we have any more constellations?
Oh, sorry. Who else has
Yeah,
constellations?
Anybody else have one?
I got
Go
one,
on.
yeah.
All right, Seamus.
Yeah. I can't believe it. Another survivor like me. For so long, I thought I was the only one, but here she is. She doesn't even remember how she escaped, but she does remember our home, even if her name is Angelina Jolie, a cursed and vile name among my people. It still feels good to discuss old times. I can't remember the last time I felt so complete. +1 crew.
Oh, man. Man, we're pretty much perfect across the board on stuff.
We got a kick-ass ship.
Yeah, man. -1 discontent. Can I take that in the form of like 18 treasures or no?
All right, who's switchback? You got one?
No.
Bonebeard.
Okay. Blending into your surroundings, real crucial skill when living the pirate life. I shaved Clueless Morgan's upper lip and used a bit of candle wax there to affix the trimming to my face. With this cunning disguise, I can blend in with ease. I look like any other pirate now, and not a magically animated skeleton, which I would like to point out, I am not.
Is magically animated skeleton a fill in the blank you did?
No.
Or is that in the thing?
It's in the thing.
Okay. I was just curious.
So I retrieved card 30, fake mustache. Thanks for letting me use your lip hair, Josh.
Uh-huh.
Whoa.
Okay, Clueless
Fake
Morgan.
mustache. Maybe born with it.
Are
Maybe
we
it's a fake-
are we staying here?
No, we can leave.
We're leaving. I don't understand what, like, we found this, like, hidden place and, like, it didn't even mean anything that I know of. You're moving the ship one space. Just keep on moving towards the clouds?
Yep.
All right. 002. 002.
Isn't 002
It is a ship of sorts.
The flag on the merchant ship bears the royal crest with a large bumblebee emblazoned over it.
The Bumblebee Delivery Service. Easy pickings, me hearties.
Laughs the captain.
Place your bets now on what they're hauling. Is it dry goods, chests of coin, or maybe beautiful barrels of rum?
Okay. We don't have any loaded cannons.
Nope.
So, since we can't, we have to do hull -1 and set dial A to 5.
Hull -1.
And what page are we on?
And we're going to page 53.
Boarded ship.
Yep. Dang, we did not have a cannon. All right, a cornered crew is a dangerous crew. We got to take out their crew before they do the same to us. And starting. Oh, it's
Space
me.
Ed.
Hey, let's get up in here.
Oh man! All right, we're fighting them.
Guys, I'll
Parlay.
be right back. I'll do infamy in just a second for you, but I'll be back in one moment.
Swagger +1.
Hoot hoot.
Then
Yes,
perform a
sir.
swagger check.
Swagalicious, Swaggy P up in the house with the re-roll, because that was embarrassing. That was even worse. 6, please.
6. Yeah, that's not the good entry.
No.
Here we go. Your negotiations could have been better, but at least they've offered you some treasure. All players must simultaneously vote on the following. Highest infamy player breaks ties.
Okay.
So, thumbs up option. We can stop boarding the ship. We get supplies +2, and all players get a treasure. And we get to set the dial 8. We get to set dial A to 0, then immediately end the round. Or we can reject the crying captain's offer. This is the bad result. Anyway, continue the round as normal.
I vote reject.
So, thumbs up, thumbs down. 1, 2, 3. Oh man, it's up here.
Hey, dudes, Cam votes reject. Did you catch that?
Yeah, we're rejected.
Sure.
Yeah.
We're
I don't think
continuing.
any of us wanted that.
No one wanted all treasure? All right.
Negative.
You guys want to fight this? Oh yeah, you guys all
do
want
it.
to fill these things, and that probably makes sense.
Mhm.
All right,
Yep.
you all get brawn +1, and then go ahead and roll. We'll tell you what you get.
I got 13.
You get 2 infamy, and
Alright,
reduce
at
the
the
dial
top.
by 2. Which yeah, you would have gone first. So A goes down 2.
I got 14.
14, same
Oh,
thing.
wait. Is Seamus next?
Oh, wait, hold on. I've got a thing.
Seamus isn't in the fight.
Does this do anything?
Oh,
Yeah, Switch, you are next.
okay. I got 14. Oh, wait. A goes down how many?
Well, it's going to go down 4 now. 2 and 2. And then you get 2 more infamy.
Okay. Wait. let's hold on. Let's wait till Cam gets back and do the infamy. Otherwise, it'll get
Yeah.
mixed
I'm
up.
coming
So
back.
we gotta do it in the
So,
right order.
got infamy first.
Just Switchback Rory gets 2.
Josh
Okay.
got 2. Oh,
Josh
is
was
at the top
already at the top. Yeah, Bonebeard, it's your turn. Roll.
Seamus got
hang on,
1.
did Green already go?
Seamus got 1, I guess.
1 infamy, yeah.
I mean,
Green
don't we
goes
do
last.
this didn't we do this in infamy order?
Yeah, I'm last.
Yeah, I took the first action. I got a swagger, which my treasure gives me 1 infamy. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going next because red and yellow already went, right?
Right, but you need to give Seamus an infamy first.
Okay.
Okay, now you roll.
I'm doing a might.
Wait, so did I get 2 infamy?
I did give Switchback. I thought I gave Switchback Rory 2 infamy.
I don't think he moved at all.
Okay, so who got infamy first?
Seamus.
Got 1. And now.
And then, boom, there we go.
That looks right.
Okay, now I'm doing a brawn check, yes?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, 10 I think is good. So 10, 16, I think I have 18, maybe 19.
Okay, you get a reduced dial by 3. Treasure plus 1, infamy plus 4.
Okay.
And then
Ornery. I'm getting 1 treasure, and we reduce the dial, right?
Yep.
Okay, sorry about all that. Ooh, I got a puffy blouse. It's a puffy shirt.
All right, Ornery, what'd you do?
I rolled like a 4, and then I did a reroll. I got an 11 plus 1 for 12.
Okay, you get 2 infamy.
Hey, am I missing something? Or so on the constellation, there's only 15 stars on my map, but there's 19 points needed to hit all the constellations.
You got buried treasure.
Yeah.
But even burying treasure only lets you check a box, doesn't it?
No, burying treasure fills in constellation circles.
Oh, shoot. I was doing that wrong. I was just filling in check boxes. Okay.
Was that 2 infamy, Rob?
You get 2 infamy?
Yeah, 2 infamy. And then I get a recruit crew. I get swagger plus 1. Which gives me a token, which is my 4th token, so I'm not sucking now. And then I gotta okay. And then if action 2 was chosen, I perform the swagger check, which I do. 5 plus 4, that's 9. Let's go ahead and do that. Crew plus 2, and I get 2 infamy. Gotta get me out of that basement now. I went from 2nd to last that time. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to reject that stuff, man. I fight good.
Okay, round 825. Highest brawn, I'm assuming, is Cam.
Anybody got higher? Well, it's just skill boxes, not modified brawn, right?
Right.
So somebody could be higher than me if their brawn goes to 7, but I got 6 brawn.
Okay, this is for you.
You give a loud huzzah and cut down your opponent. She hits the floor hard, rolling to the side to reveal a double set of eye patches. Wait a moment, you say. You seem familiar.
You.
She hisses.
No, it had to be you, didn't it? Oh, Lil Gertie, I have failed you. I swore revenge, only to fall victim to the same foulness that butchered you.
Look, it's combat, right? You argue, pointing at your sword. A little bit of hack and slash. I'm just trying to do me job. And if any of you got to know me, you'd think I was a pretty decent sort.
All devils claim decency,
spits the dying woman.
Good old double eye patches.
Yeah.
Came back. Oh my god. Are you gonna perform a swagger check? You're looking for 13 plus.
I don't know if I can get under or 13 plus. My modified swagger's like 12. Let me just go ahead and roll a die here and make sure. Actually, my modified swagger is 11, so I can get a 1, but I have 3 rerolls. But that's a 10, so I get 21.
Josh, if you missed that, the double eye patch lady was back, and we killed
Solid.
her.
Again?
No, we didn't kill her. I killed
Well,
her.
So Campbell's now killed her twice?
No. She was the one that was like yelling at. Campbell killed little Gertie earlier too.
Yeah, I did.
That's right.
I killed Gertie and I killed Double Eye Patch. I'm killing everybody out here.
All right.
Double Eye Patch killed one of our crew, though, I think.
Yeah.
No, Double Eye Patch swore to kill me for killing little Gertie.
All right, here we go.
Well, if you loves Lil Gertie so much, you can join her in hell, you say with a cruel smile. You pull your sword from her, and with a second swing, remove the woman's head. Lightning crashes overhead, and the sky begins to darken.
Oh, you're screwed now, mate.
Insists another sailor.
That's an omen. You're marked for death or something.
Don't be silly. It's just a coincidence, you say with a shake of your head. But feeling unnerved, you quickly turn to walk away and promptly fall right down a flight of stairs.
Okay.
Awesome.
Cam, you get card 51 from the Omen Mark. You get card 51 from the story deck. It's called Omen Marked.
It's gotta be good.
You wanna know what it does?
Yeah, go ahead.
It says, make a plea to the Lords of Plaid on ye old Twitter. Tell them ye hap they will take pity and offer ye some word of wisdom at Plaid Hat Games. So
marketing ploy.
So you're supposed to tweet at them?
I guess so. I don't get anything else. That's bullshit, dude.
I have to find that card and take a picture of it.
What are we supposed to tweet at them?
What's up? Yeah, we'll tweet at them. I'll download Twitter and get on the Board Boys Twitter just to be like, yo, dude, what was I getting all that brawn for and all that swagger just to get nothing when I killed old Double Patch?
What am I supposed to say here?
Oh, you're tweeting them right now?
Yeah.
Say Board Boy Cam has been marked.
Omen
And
marked.
he wants to know why he got his brawn and swagger up so high if it was just to get a card that did nothing.
I'm not going to tweet that.
Okay, just say Board Boy Cam has been marked. What's up with that?
Just mention double eye patches and Gertie. Little Gertie.
Yeah, say Board Boy Cam killed Double Patches and Gertie, and he's marked. What's up with that?
But he doesn't have Twitter.
But he doesn't have Twitter.
Well, the Board Boys podcast has Twitter. So.
All right. You get treasure +1. You also get misfortune +1.
Okay, I got treasure. I'm cool with that.
And you also get infamy +2.
Oh, nice. Well, I'll just stay up there then.
Okay, did you get your misfortune token?
100% I did.
Okay. We have to reduce hull by 0 because we destroyed the stuff. And then you get to move the ship, Cam. You get to move it onto one of these 977
What do we
spaces.
got? I can't really see that.
You're moving it onto the winning space, essentially, I think.
Oh, that's it?
Do
Okay,
we
yeah,
resolve everything on the winning
let's
space?
go onto there.
Read the entry listed on the ship's new space. I don't know. Maybe we're not done, but 977. Yar. Is clearing stone written on the log? Yes. All right, here we go.
After days of sailing, the ocean's edge comes into clear view. It is a massive, hazy wall of roiling water and howling wind. But you spot a massive ship flying the colors of the Royal Navy, positioned between you and the edge.
That's the flagship for the crown!
Someone shouts.
We have to run. If we turn around now, we might not be spotted.
Nonsense!
Captain Vance has fire in his eyes and the clearing stone in his arms.
We sail for the ocean's edge. If Captain Razor stands in our way, then it's to Davy Jones' locker with him.
As you approach the ship, you see the Royal Sailors
Hell
and
yeah.
Captain Razor, the most feared man in the Royal Navy, standing on the prow, looking pleased to see you. The ship gets close enough for you to hear Razor shout out,
I'll be having that stone, Vance, and your heads.
Okay. I'm removing special location token 962 from the game. Turn to page 57. And we're going to set dial A to 10 and dial B and C to 5. I feel like this is it, fellas. 57. Man o' War. All right. So we got 10-5-5. Cool. Our ship's outmatched in every way. Damaging the enemy's sails will slow them down and let us avoid that cannon fire. It's kill or be killed in this fight. So fire at their hull so we can send them to Davy Jones.
We're gonna load those cannons.
Yeah, we are unloaded.
I should shoot them, but go for it.
And somebody's gonna have to guard the captain.
Well, I'm the strongest, so I probably will do that.
Okay, we're going.
Although I also sort of want to gather debris. No, I'll go guard the captain. I'm Bonebeard.
I'm rallying.
I hope someone loads the cannons.
Nope. Nope.
Ha! Thanks, Seamus. All right. So we're gonna rally the crew. Swagger, swagger +1.
Woo! Okay.
And then perform a swagger check.
Die. Roll. 7. The 11. I'm gonna re-roll if we think this is the end. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Okay, that just gets you to 3 options. You can get a reroll token, choose a player to gain a skill, choose another player to gain 2 reroll tokens, or reduce dial A or dial B by 1.
Okay, is anybody one away from a constellation?
I am.
I'm 1 away, yeah.
I'm already getting at least my good result, so...
Yeah, I'm getting 4. There's no way I'm going to get 5. There's no way.
Yeah.
Ben, are you at 4? Ben, are you 1 away from 4?
Yeah.
And Chris, are you 1 away from 4?
Not even close. Give it to Ben.
Okay, Ben, you can take it. The 1 skill. And then I'm going to reduce 1 from B.
The sails.
Yep.
Okay.
And then I'm going to... What were my other options?
You can get a reroll token.
Yeah.
Or choose another player to get 2 reroll tokens.
And then I'm going to pick... Ben's going to need some big rolls. So I'm going to give Ben the 2 reroll tokens also.
Cool. Load the cannons. Choose 2 of the following. You can spend a supply to flip a cannon from unloaded to loaded. You can do that multiple times. You can gain infamy +1. You can do that multiple times. Or you can get reroll tokens. You may do that multiple times.
How many does he get to do?
2. So for 2 supplies, he could flip 2 cannons, or he can get 2 infamy, or he can get 2 rerolls, or any combination.
Load those cannons, baby!
What you doing, Seamus?
Sorry, say that again?
You can spend 1 supply to flip a cannon, gain 1 infamy, or get a 1 reroll token. And you can do any of those multiple times. You get to pick 2.
2? I'm going to load up 2 cannons.
Okay, I'm guessing you're loading up the big boys. Yeah.
So spend 2 supplies. Yeah, sorry. Okay.
Got it. So then we're going to fire cannons. You get aim +1. Then choose one of the following targets. You get to choose A or B. Perform an aim check, and before rolling, you may flip a cannon to add it to your result.
Okay,
Your tiers of goodness are 7, 14, and 18. Just for reference.
I can get 6. I can get 13 without rolling a dice if I use the big cannon.
Okay.
But I have to choose between the hull or the sails?
Yep.
Take the sails.
And it says the sails will slow them down and let us avoid their cannons, but to destroy them, we have to take out the hull. But I mean, we're not going to destroy the hull this round, so it might be best to get the cannon or the sails down lower so we don't get hit.
Okay, we'll go after.
I don't know.
We'll go after. I mean, I'm not gonna do. I don't even think I'm gonna do 4 damage the way that they've been doing damage this game.
No, I mean, fire cannons is always the same. It's either 1, 2, or 3, or you whiff.
Oh, okay.
So.
All right, so I'm gonna do B, and I'll use. You said that the high end is 18.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use cannon 2.
Okay.
I will re-roll that.
Use them re-rolls.
I can give you a +2 if you need it by spending one of my tokens.
Okay, I got a 12 on the dice, plus my aim of 5 and the cannon of 5, so 22.
Okay, so unload that cannon then. And you reduce a dial by 3, and he gains 3 infamy, putting him at the top. Then gather debris.
That goes up the top. Yeah.
Yep. Hunting +1, and then do your check, Arnery.
Okay.
For some reason, his token bugged out on me this time. It just says green.
Oh, really?
It's got like a broken image link, and then it says green.
I'll go by that moniker. I rolled an 11 plus 1, 12.
12. You get 3 options: supplies +1, treasure +1, or reroll +1. You can do any of them multiple times except for treasure.
Okay, I'll take a treasure and 2 rerolls.
Okay.
Get a lot of supplies.
All right, we're gonna sideswipe this guy.
Yeah, baby.
Navigation up, then perform a navigation check and subtract the value of dial B. Nice, from our result. Oh. 4 plus 3 is 7. Our hull, we lose 1 hull. Reduce dial A by 2. And I get an infamy. Okay, and then we are...
Crazy corpse-faced Ed drove the boat into them.
And then guarding the captain, 525. Is magic can written on the ship's log? Nope. Man, this game has some definite replayability with...
Yeah.
What
is this stuff written?
What about magic beans, baby?
Nope. Is at the helm written on the ship's log? No. Is fighting Razor written on the ship's log? No. Alright, here we go. Crossroads event, Captain Razor.
Captain Razor swings over to your ship, and everyone gasps in awe at his radiant manliness.
Ooh, he can get it.
Says a lusty Emma Brown.
Girl, you know that's right.
Agrees the guy right next to her. Captain Razor draws his cutlass and storms toward Captain Vance. Stop fawning over him, you fools, you shout. Defend the captain!
I don't care about Captain Razor. Get bit, baby.
You don't enjoy his radiant manliness?
I don't give a shiz, dude. And you know what? To me, he looks like a magically animated skeleton.
So are you going to attack him? Are you going to attack him head on?
Straight up, baby.
All right, or sneak up behind him. We're attacking.
Nope.
Got it.
Straight
All right,
attack.
right. Fighting Razor on the ship's log. Well, I guess Cam's going to this space every time now.
Cam, you're going to get a card that says, have you tweeted Plaid Hat? No. You're still cursed.
You need to perform a brawn check.
Kinda figured. I got a misfortune, so I'm gonna have to use some rerolls here, probably. Oh, I still actually rolled pretty good. My low roll was an 8, so let's say, well,
You
know
only
what number?
you only need 13, dude.
Oh, yeah, with an 8, I probably have like a 20.
Okay.
No, I have higher than 13, though, because, hang on, 8 plus 8 is 16.
You successfully defend the captain. You get a reroll token and 2 infamy.
Yeah, baby, back up at the top, son! And I get rid of that stupid misfortune.
Okay,
That was
round end, 827. Here we go. Is dial A at 0? No. Is dial C at 0?
No.
No. We didn't even have a chance to do anything to that guy, huh?
No, that's our
Well,
captain.
we will with Fighting Razor.
Oh, Style C's our captain.
Yeah.
Got
That
it.
makes sense.
No. Okay, they attack. Roll a die and add the value of dial B to the result. Okay. 3 plus 1 is the lowest thing here, so that's good. 1 to 6.
Maybe. We'll see.
Well, reduce
Probably.
hull, crew, and or supplies by a total of 3.
Who does that?
I think it's like a group decision. It's probably your pick because you're the
Yeah,
highest.
well, probably you.
We need supplies to keep shooting cannons, right?
Yeah. Or to load them at least.
Yes, we need them to
I'd say,
load cannons.
I'd say we take down one of each then. But that's up to you guys.
That's fine. We have
Yeah.
plenty of holes.
Okay. 1 supply, 1 hull, 1 crew.
Yep.
Begin a new round on this page. So let's clear that and go again, starting the timer.
Where's Switchback Rory at?
Switchback.
Who's gonna load the cannons this time?
It's on to me. I'm trying to figure out. I'm doing that one.
I guess I will.
Somebody that's good at navigation should sideswipe them.
I have a wonderful navigation, but I already did my thing.
All right, we're all good. Yeah, I'm going to try to reload my screen because green image is broken for me. It's still broken.
You guys, I kind of read a little bit of my good ending and kind of a little bit of my great ending. And the good ending is the one I hope I end up reading you guys.
All right, so the first thing we do is rally the crew, swagger plus
Okay.
1, and then do that swagger check.
All right.
That
Spike,
swagger
spike, 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 spike.
Swag,
I rolled a
swag, swag, swag.
4, 9, 9 total.
You get 2
I have no-
options.
Oh, wait, I got a reroll token. Let me reroll that 4.
Okay.
I got 11, 16 total.
Okay, you get 3 options. Reroll plus 1. Another player gets a skill. Another player gets 2 rerolls. Reduce dial A or B by 1.
Let's lower A by 1.
Okay.
And I don't know. I'll give. Hey, Switchback Rory, I had a swagger off with you earlier, and I felt bad about that. So I'm gonna give you a skill.
Thanks.
I got to pick one more thing, don't I?
You do.
One other player gets a reroll, or I'll dump an enemy hull by 1 more.
No, you can't choose that one twice.
Oh, okay.
I
What
mean,
was the other one?
if,
Someone could
if
get?
you give me 2 reroll tokens, I can use those
Yeah.
to give people plus 2 to rolls.
Let's do that. That sounds good.
Okay. Load cannons. Choose 2 of the following. Spend a supply to flip a cannon. Gain infamy. Gain reroll.
I'll just do the cannon. Can I only do that once, or can I do that twice?
You can do it multiple times.
We'll load the level 3 and the level 2.
The level 3's already loaded.
No, we'll do the level 2 and the level 1.
Okay, we're down to 5 supplies. Then we're going to fire cannons, starting with Switchback Rory. You get aim plus 1. Choose your target.
So if my aim is full, then I don't get an aim plus 1. I mean, there's no.
Nope.
Okay. Choose a target. I guess A. Who else is shooting? Seamus? Seamus, what do you want to shoot at?
Let's see. Maybe want to just focus on the hole?
Probably.
I got an 11 plus 6.
That's 17.
And then I would have to choose a cannon to use.
Yeah, well, you'd have to do that beforehand.
Oh, I would have picked 3.
Okay.
Is 20 a good number?
Yeah. So unload the cannon, and you get to reduce your target dial by 3, and you gain 3 in from me.
Cam.
Who got 3 in for me?
Ben.
All right, Seamus, are you gonna use a cannon?
Yeah, cannon 2, por favor.
Okay, so plus 5 to your roll.
Ooh.
Plus your other modifiers.
It's a total of 10.
With your modifiers?
Yeah, I've been rolling bad.
Okay, and
So
plus the cannon. Okay.
10. Yep.
Okay, I just want to make sure you get a.
Give him plus 2.
It doesn't help.
Okay.
You need to get to 14. So, hole goes down by 1. All right, I'm gathering some debris. My hunting goes up, which gives me a circle. And then perform a hunting check. Come on. Yeah, I'm re-rolling that. 12 plus 3 is 15. We're going to get supplies plus 2, and I'm going to get a treasure. All right. I got a 3-legged cat. You guys can't steal treasure from me except for the 3-legged cat. And it gives me plus 2 fishing. All right. Guard that captain. 525, Yar. Is Magic Can written? No. Is At the Helm written? No. Is Fighting Razor written? Yes. This Crossroads event is no one at the wheel.
You and Captain Vance do your best to repel Captain Razor, but the veteran soldier threatens to overwhelm you both. To make matters worse, you notice the wheel is now unmanned, and the ship has started drifting at the whim of the ocean's edge, all while being hammered with cannon fire from Captain Razor's ship.
All right, Cam, are you going to continue to defend the captain and call to the nearest crew member to man the wheel? Or leave Captain Vance to duel alone against Razor while you go steer the ship?
Do you need to ask Bonebeard whether he's going to fight or steer?
I mean, I'm going to ask.
Yeah, I'm gonna fight, baby.
Okay. Right at the helm on the log. At the helm. Okay. Perform a swagger check?
I get a fight with swagger, huh?
I guess.
Yeah, well, I get a plus 11 to swagger, so that's fine.
Jesus.
Yeah, we'll roll that again.
You only need a 13.
Oh, I got a 13.
Okay.
I need at least a 13, right?
All right, here we go.
So that's the best
You
I can do?
successfully gain the attention of Winnie LaRue, who quickly jumps into action and grabs hold of the wheel. Her expert steering gives your cannons a clear shot into the enemy's hull.
So reduce dials A and B by 1.
Nice.
So is the hull at 1 now or 2?
2.
Okay. I guess then we do round entry 827.
Oh, I don't get anything cool for doing that? Boo.
Is dial A at 0? No. Is dial C at 0? No. They attack. Roll a
I
die.
didn't get infamy for guarding the captain? What?
10 plus 0 is the middle result. We have to reduce hull, crew, and or supplies by a total of 4. And reduce style C by 1.
Okay.
Hull crew and supplies. I mean, we could probably give up a couple of supplies.
I've got a barrel of tar that I can use to boost the hull by 2.
So you want to burn that and then just burn 2 supplies, or burn a supply and a crew?
Yeah.
I also have a thing where we don't have to lose crew, so I'll spend that.
Oh.
So.
Okay.
Groovy.
Okay.
Cool.
Begin a new round on this page. Clear and go.
All right, I'm gonna say keep doing this.
I'll load cannons.
Josh.
All right. Rallying the crew. Swagger +1. Then that is 5. I'm gonna re-roll that. That's better. I'm gonna reduce dial A by 1. And then does somebody else need a skill up for something?
Sure.
Seamus, take a skill up. And I think I'm going to take a reroll token to help people. Get +2. All right. So we're on loading cannons.
Yep.
You know the options?
Sorry, no, I don't.
Supplies. Spend a supply to flip a cannon, gain an infamy, or gain a reroll. Pick 2.
We don't need a.
We got 1 loaded cannon and 2 fires. I'm gonna gain an infamy and spend a supply to load 1 cannon. So we only have 2 fires, and I think we're gonna end it this game. So
yeah.
Okay, fire those cannons. First is Clueless.
Do I get an aim?
You get an aim.
Okay.
Then
roll.
Then pick your target A. Get at least a 7.
I'm gonna re-roll.
Wait, which cannon are you using?
Plus, you need to load cannon 1.
I'm gonna use cannon 2.
I loaded cannon 2.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna use the +5. So I got 5, 6, 7. I got 13.
13.
Mm-hmm.
You hit it once.
That's all I needed.
All right, Seamus, go ahead.
There's nothing to hit.
Yeah, he can gain infamy though.
Yeah, using this, I'll use the 7, and that is 18.
18 is good enough for 3 hits and 3 infamy.
There you go.
So move Seamus out of the basement.
How much?
3. And then sideswipe. You get navigation +1. Switch back. Then perform a navigation check. Subtract the value of B, which is 0. So go ahead and do a navigation check.
I'm going to re-roll that.
You're looking for 13 plus for the best result.
I'm going to re-roll that.
Which ultimately you're just gaining infamy because it's already at 0.
8.
Okay, you gain an infamy.
Okay.
And you would have hit dial A for 2, but...
Okay.
Then guarding the captain, entry entry 525, Yar. Is magic can written? No. Is at the helm written? Yes.
Yeah.
Crossroads event, secret weapon.
You catch Captain Vance as he recoils from Captain Razor's slashing blade.
We're not doing so well, are we, me matey?
Captain Vance asks as he coughs up some blood.
I think it's time for me secret weapon.
What's that, Captain? You ask, wondering if the old man has finally lost it.
Here you go, me matey. Eat this.
You peel back the lid and spy an odd green mush inside.
This'll make any sailor as strong as an ox.
He insists.
Trust me.
I think our captain is Popeye.
I think I'm Popeye.
Okay, are you going to eat the green mush or refuse it and help the old man up?
No, I'm going to eat the green mush, baby.
All right, here we go.
You slurp down the can of mush as quickly as you can. As it slides down your throat, you feel a power growing inside you. But before you grasp what is happening, Captain Razor appears behind you, his blade lifted high, aimed at the center of your back. You dodge out of the way and strike Captain Razor with a forearm that has grown several times the size it once was. The blow sends Razor flying, giving you more than enough time to gather up the captain and get him to a safer place on the ship. That tasted like spinach, you say. Was that spinach?
Don't be ridiculous.
Vance laughs.
How would spinach do that? Nah, me matey. Those were the brined and shredded genitals of sea cows. Real magic stuff.
All right, so I have to write magic can in the log.
Oh, jeez.
Which I really wish. I wonder what happens up the next time.
I know. I want to keep going.
I mean, it's probably bad though. You probably only have so long, but maybe not. Retrieve card Cam. You get card 12, can of magic stuff from the story deck. I feel like you have a bunch of story cards.
I do. The next time we pick at 10 tier result and return this card to the story deck.
Okay.
You have magic beans and a can of magic stuff.
827. Yar. Is dial A at 0? Yes. Okay. Here is a lot of stuff. Playing it.
You cannot believe your eyes as Razor's ship begins to sink beneath the waves. The moment you are safe from Razor, Captain Vance grabs the ship's wheel. You watch as Captain Razor's crew members jump ship, while yours drifts into the magical mist before you. You're unsure who is more doomed. But as your ship crosses past the ocean's edge, sailing into that mist, your vessel is not harmed, though it begins to make a terrible creaking noise.
Steady now!
Cries Vance.
Rogue waves!
Comes a voice from the crow's nest, and indeed your hearts sink as massive waves coming from either side tower over your ship. The crew shrieks in terror as the two waves curl in to crash down upon you. But the crash doesn't come, and looking up you see the waves have met each other and now form a perfect tunnel of water through which you sail. The tunnel ends in utter darkness, but Vance unveils the clearing stone, and lo! You now sail a black sea from which rises a towering column of sculpted stone. It resembles a monkey with glowing red eyes. Its hands are held out as if awaiting an offering. The ship passes alongside it, and Captain Vance tosses the clearing stone into its cupped hands. Lightning stabs the sky as a storm rolls in at impossible speeds. It spreads as if another sun rises up from the depths, and your ship is tossed about on monstrous waves. Strange shapes begin to emerge in the water. In the distance, you see enormous tentacles break from the surface and thrash about. Something else, a winged beast the size of an elephant, bursts up from the water and begins flapping away into the storm. Lights of all manner of color shoot up from below and zigzag into the air. There's a sound, like a horn blowing. And then suddenly, everything goes black. When you come to, heaven knows how many hours later, the sky is bright and blue, and your ship, with no one at their post, is sailing past an island. A quadruple rainbow hangs on the horizon, and you look at each other, marveling at the sights and sounds.
Is this the world beyond the edge?
Someone asks, but something about the island seems familiar to you.
I'm not sure.
Someone else answers.
Perhaps it is. Or perhaps this is the world we've always known. Only now, it is changed.
Captain Jesbit J. Vance is nowhere to be found. You spend days searching the surrounding waters, but all you find is a piece of paper hidden in his hat that he left behind. It bears the lyrics to an old children's song that goes, "One day I'll pass the ocean's edge to be a pirate true. I'll find a world to be me home with me own loyal crew. I'll ride upon the endless waves and find all treasure new. I'll live the pirate's life one day and bid this world adieu.
All right. Congratulations. You've completed this adventure. Return all of the purple cards to the treasure deck. Starting with the player with the highest infamy and proceeding clockwise, you resolve your constellation events if you have one or more tokens. Then consult the endings chart on their player sheet and read their indicated endings. So I have a token. Who else has tokens?
I do.
I have one.
I have two.
You got two?
Yeah.
It's been forever since we've resolved.
All right, Switchback Rory, you're first.
So you read your constellation and then your ending?
Let's go ahead and do all the constellations, then we'll go back through and do the endings.
Okay. It descended from the heavens and alighted upon my hand. The gods themselves knew of my greatness and saw fit to show me their gratitude. Oh, I pity Jennifer Lawrence when she sees me. Surely none that breathe can call themselves my equal. It must be too much for them to know that they'll never be this great. I will retrieve the Starfire pirate hat from the story deck.
Okay, Bonebeard, you got anything?
No, I instead of trying to get like my awesome ending, I was busy defending the captain. So you guys can go have your fun.
Seamus?
Oh, it's been a while since I held one in me hand. Most of them have been lost since the destruction of my people. I still remember when Jonathan Taylor Thomas would forge a new one every year. It's dangerous to use, but these be dangerous times. I got a cursed blood axe. It's useful now.
Of course. All right. Me fellow crewmates can be so selfish. What is a trinket or family heirloom in the face of science? Now we know these rare minerals react with one another. Isn't that a knowledge a greater treasure? I am so close. I can almost smell my ultimate elixir birthing into existence. I get some reroll tokens, some infamy, and Campbell, you discard a treasure card.
Whoa.
I'm going to discard a sack of potatoes.
So I said that Jennifer Lawrence will, I pity Jennifer Lawrence when she sees me. I should have said I pity Bonebeard when they see me.
Aw. All right, Ornery?
All right, so first one is, I convinced corpse-faced Ed that the play we were working on was ready. We made a stop in town to put an impromptu street performance. The crowd loved it, but portraying the events of when corpse-faced Ed's ex-girlfriend ate their wizard pig was a bit too personal. Rewrites may be in order. I get some supplies and a treasure. And then the captain enlisted my abilities to distract the local regent while the rest of the crew arrived at an elaborate heist aboard this galleon. While they pirated, my castmates and I put on Sisterhood of the Traveling Turtleneck. Fitting enough, the play was a scene about a dim-witted aristocrat who is distracted by a play whilst his castle is burgled. I fear the rich irony of the plot will be lost on the regent while he returns to his ship, and all players would get one treasure. So those are my two.
All right, Clueless Morgan?
What a strange little item. I remember my dad saying he wanted one of these to listen to while we worked out in the marijuana fields. It's nice to be reminded of him. Retrieve card 61, Singing Skull from the story deck.
All right, is that it? So unfortunately, I did not get to complete my Phoenix Blood elixir. Sad. All right, Switchback Rory. First of all, did everybody get their good ending?
Yes.
No.
No.
Seamus. All right. Well, Switchback. Nobody got their legendary ending though, right? All right.
No.
I think I could have, but I didn't want to get it.
Switchback Rory, go.
Despite the lavish speedo and the innumerable measures you've amassed, Duchess Jennifer Lawrence still refuses to recognize you, and you're laughed at a court when you demand royal status. The pollen count is especially bad that day, so your nose is a faucet, and Bonebeard says you look like you're crying the whole time. Dejected and infuriated, you start a new royal dynasty of your own on an abandoned island where you declare yourself a king. Sure, your subjects are the other grizzled, smelly pirates whose mind are lost to sea madness and spiked rum, but you rule the island for the rest of your days. You even managed to sign a formal treaty with the Lancelets, though admittedly they only do it to annoy the royals. Long live the crown.
All right, Bone Boy.
One day at a busy port, the ship takes on a contract to transport a well-known physician to a distant island. While aboard the ship, the physician becomes very interested in my skeletal condition. I wonder, he asked me one day, have you ever been bitten by the silver-scaled Chinese pangolin? I can't recall such a bite, but he informs me that memory loss is one of the side effects. The other being the complete transparency of the flesh and organs of the victim, making one look like a magically animated skeleton. The doctor administers a potent anti-venom, and suddenly my skin came back into view. Corpse Face Ed and Clueless Morgan are flabbergasted that they were wrong all along. You are no longer just a magically animated skeleton, but an ordinary pirate. Unfortunately, you're also quite ugly, so win some, lose some.
Excellent. Seamus.
Well, Goldface's men hold you in place in the foyer of the monster's home. You plucked all the hair off of them toes. You plucked all the hair off of their toes, you scream. Do you even remember doing it? Let me explain something to you, savage, said the captain. The day that Goldface came to your village was the most important day of your life, but to me, it was Wednesday. Goldface strides away laughing as guards drag you off to the dungeon, where you are to live out the rest of your miserable days.
Aww. How many circles away were you from not getting that?
2.
All right. You smell a potion that grants enhanced smell for a short period of time after drinking it. The military implications of this major breakthrough are clear, but after the effects of your previous experiments on Clueless Morgan, no one wants to partake. Because of this, you turn to the Royal Navy as a potential buyer. They begin ordering the potion in bulk for their soldiers, but soon after your supply runs out, the side effects of the elixir are revealed. Members of the Navy begin to grow patches of feathers over their bodies, and many of them begin belching huge clouds of fire into the air. Horrified, the Navy decides to dispose of the soldier bird monstrosities, and then hunt you down. But the Navy's forces have been depleted, and you are wealthy enough to avoid prosecution. You live out the rest of your days incredibly wealthy, unsuccessfully seeking to craft a potion for eternal life. Arnery?
After years of gathering stories and chasing adventure, you finally return to the Count's estate, Pastrami Abbey, to reclaim your position as court jester and recounter. But you are shocked to find that the Count passed away several years ago, and the new lord of the estate has little interest in entertainment and storytelling. Shunned by this new noble, you pack up your collection of Joseph Gordon-Levitt memorabilia and attempt to return to your life of privacy. As you look for another captain, you run into a traveling theater troupe happy to take you in. You eventually take charge of the troupe and introduce them to new plays based on your worldly travels. The life keeps you happy and fed, and your days are never boring. Your plays never gained much traction after your death, but they made thousands cry, laugh, and cheer while you lived.
And last but not least, Clueless Morgan.
You continue to hear rumors of the flying octopus being docked in a remote port, and finally, after months of pursuing the vessel, you find it docked in the beachside village. The ship is abandoned, and you find a letter addressed to you in the cabin. In it, your mother said she was dying of ostrich disease, just like your father. She apologized for never returning, saying the Royal Navy was hunting her too aggressively, and they would have jeopardized the family. The letter is bittersweet, and while you were sad to know she died, you are happy to finally have some closure. You take command of her vessel, carrying on in the name of the Sea Serpent Pirate, and go on many fantastic adventures. I just want to say the bad ending to mine, my mom is a terrible person.
In the bad ending, or in the legendary ending to mine, being targeted at stand-up comedy clubs forces me to accept that I'm actually a magically animated skeleton. But then everything else is really great.
So, like, if we started this again and you go and you say, like, this isn't the first time, they let you just start at part 2, too, even, like, if you're not continuing.
Oh, sure.
So I feel like they're, like, really setting this game up to, like, be played in, like, 2 sessions.
Yeah.
Gotta be honest, though, you really made me think this was going to take way longer than the 4 hours it took. You know? Like, that wasn't bad.
No, I mean, I figured it'd be about 4 hours.
We had some technical difficulties for sure.
Yeah, I mean, the stream is only 4 hours and 20 minutes, and we were streaming. We didn't start playing then. Like,
yeah.
I think we were right around 4 hours, but yeah. Then the scenario set up here, it starts you off at that 963, and then it starts you like, wow, it starts you way crappier than we were. You have 5 pirates and 1 discontent.
Yeah.
Interesting. Oh, then all players gain 6 skills. So that's pretty cool. You can just be like, I just want to play the second part of this thing because I don't remember where we were at.
So before we end the stream, if Josh doesn't own this game, this right here is his gift for letting me be Skeleton Man. Josh, you got this one?
We can't.
I can't see.
Paladins.
Sure, I don't have it. I'll take it.
Paladins, yeah.
Not a
Thanks,
case
Campbell.
Cam.
Final thing before we end the stream, unless there's other things you guys want to do. Chris, you brought up Norm Macdonald, and he happens to be my favorite comedian. What's your favorite Norm Macdonald quick bit?
There's a lot of good things. I mean, the one that I always think of, the classic Norm Macdonald, is definitely just Celebrity Jeopardy, where he plays Burt Reynolds terribly, and he just changes his name, like on the Jeopardy board, to Turd Ferguson. You know, yeah, Turd Ferguson. Yeah, funny name, Turd Ferguson. You see my hat? Big hat, giant hat.
That's good.
My favorite Norm Macdonald very quick joke that he made off the cuff, I think, that I ever heard, was when he was on the Letterman show or something, and he's talking about how he found out that Rosie O'Donnell was getting a show, and in the same building as Saturday Night Live, and he's talking to Dave, and he goes, "Yeah, there was flowers from everybody, like Jay Leno sent flowers, and Regis and Kathy sent flowers." Just flowers everywhere. Flowers from Ricky Lake. And he goes, "To be honest, Dave, I didn't even know you could eat flowers."
Wah, wah.
Terrible.
Norm Macdonald, man, what a guy. His timing is incredible.
Cool. Well, thanks for having me jump on, be able to play with you guys.
It was good to see you and hear your voice, Chris.
So are we going to do the podcast tomorrow evening?
Ben, does that work for you?
Yeah.
John, are you joining us?
Am I?
Are you?
I can.
Chris, are you joining us?
However you guys want to do it. I don't want to, too many cooks in the kitchen or whatever.
I think you should join us for a live Meeple Overboard segment. I think that would work well.
maybe that'd be easiest if I just jump on for like the last like few minutes or whatever.
Yeah, and just do it then.
Yeah. Ooh, and if we're doing it live, I can play my Meeple Overboard Boys theme song.
Yes.
Did anybody else hear that?
I think that's probably good because I think doing 6 people for the whole cast could be too much.
Boy, I gotta say, this is like not the type of game I search out. And I like Dead of Winter, and I haven't played any of the other Crossroad games, but this was really cool.
Yeah, I'm really intrigued by. I want to know like how many other ways this could have gone. Also, like it says you have to play that. You should play this scenario first. I don't know if it's because the other scenarios are more difficult, or that's what I'm curious about. Do you know, John? Like, are the other ones supposed to be harder, or like do they build off of this one, or?
I think they're totally independent stories, but I'm guessing they're just maybe a little more convoluted. I haven't tried them, but you know this one's probably the more straightforward one.
I mean, like,
I felt like this was really easy.
Yeah, I feel like there's a couple of times where we were pretty close to like getting caught.
Yeah.
Our numbers were pretty sketchy for a little bit, but then like we were crushing it. But like,
This definitely. Sorry.
The world changed after this one, so maybe like the other stories are in this new world because like monsters and all kinds of stuff were released or whatever. So I was wondering, I'm just kind of curious if this paved the way.
It's like easier to just set up the mechanics and stuff.
Yeah, plus like I don't know if they're gonna do it or not, but like they can just like make new stories, right?
Yeah, they mentioned on one of their podcasts they might even open it up for just fans to write their own scenarios, write their own stories.
They
and
made Go ahead.
But yeah, and you can submit them, and if they're like, "Hey, this is good," and I think they'll cut you a check maybe or something. So, yeah.
Yeah, I think like Time Stories offered that. That Time Stories had like a thing that they released. It's like you can use this tool to build your own story or whatever, and like they would release like fan made stuff. So cool. I think this is, man, even though it's kind of long and it takes a lot of people, I think I might buy this.
I was like kind of thinking the same thing, but maybe Rob.
But it's not. I think it's out. I think it's out of stock everywhere right now.
Rob, I would probably cut you a little cash, to incentivize you to do it if we play it a bunch together.
Just to play it together, yeah. Especially if you can bust it in like 2 chunks.
Yeah.
Because 2 hours is a lot easier to bite off than 4.
And this was playing it with this remote app. Like, think of how this would be sitting at a table together. I feel like it would be a way more enjoyable experience, and I had fun tonight. So
exactly.
Yeah, I think it's super cool. Like the app is really good. I think as far as it gives you everything you need, but I think you could probably do it faster around the table.
Yeah,
and
for
B, sure. I mean, like I felt like I'm in a little different scenario because I was running things, but like I felt like I was super engaged.
Well, and
like running it and the story, but like I feel like at a table you'd be even more engaged, perhaps.
These wall of text cards usually make me yawn, but like these were really good, like really well written, and the voice acting was great for the most part, and the sounds and stuff.
And they were silly enough that it wasn't just like, oh, here comes this wall of text. Like, yes, I know it's going to be like a big epic battle, whatever.
Yeah.
Right.
I legit lost it laughing a few times, which is good.
This last fight was pretty epic, and like I definitely think when it says you should put somebody's name in there, putting famous people's names is the way to go.
Yeah.
Because like even like the Mad Libs is really fun, I think.
Yeah, it's so stupid, but it's funny. It's good.
I would probably just fill in everything instead of Mad Libbing it, except for like the other pirates' names. Just because like for the skeleton pirate, having to do a scaled animal and a tasty vegetable was stupid. And then the one I thought was really funny because I had one and it it only ever showed up once, but I had a mythological creature, and I wrote a handsome, funny guy who isn't married or gay. And I thought that was really funny, and then they only used it once and not in a very good way.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think, interestingly enough, like, most of this game was already run through the app, like, really well digitally. All it would really need is, like, the map to be built into it, and then it could be played seriously, like, all online, and take even some of that load off of like Rob, the guy in Rob's position.
Yeah.
You know,
But I think that this is the best that Plaid Hat could do with, like, the short notice of, oh gosh, the world is broken right now.
Yeah. I mean, there was a lot of me having to repeat what, like, the book options were and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's, like, the worst part. Like, they should have just put the book options, they should have put that up, like, as a PDF. Like, but that's nowhere to be found that I could see, so.
Yeah, that would be good. Putting the map in the app, like, and then you could play it all just digitally. You know,
Yeah, that would
I
probably be a
enjoy
lot more. That would probably be a lot more to add the map in.
And you know, it's a lot of work, and it's also probably they want at least someone to have purchased the game, like a little bit of that, right?
Yeah, that's true. See, but like basically everything on here, for reference. First of all, there's little character standees for everybody, but there's like tokens for everything. And what the map what's on the app is essentially all these boards, which this is just the way you track everything in the game.
I like that you give everybody a job because it does keep you engaged there too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was.
You kind of feel like you're a pirate. You know, you're on this crew. Like, oh, this is my job. Ooh, I have to listen for this thing. Yeah, that's cool.
Yep.
I gotta say too, like the joke about spinach, like definitely made a smirk, and then the left turn into the shark genitals thing or whatever. That was good writing.
That was, yes.
Good times.
All right.
All right. Well,
thank you. Thanks, Rob, for running it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Thanks for letting us borrow it.
Yeah, no problem.
Hey, sorry, Ben, for stealing that harpoon from you and then never using it.
You
and then
traded it for magic beans, which did us nothing.
Like he traded it for literal game magic beans. It's like that's like a figure of speech, but you really magic beans.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't say enough. Like, I think they did the crossroads like here, just like the crossroads here, like knocked it out of the park.
Mm-hmm.
Like, because there were so many times where it's like, did you write this down? No. I want to know what that thing is. So, like, not seeing the same thing twice. I think. I wonder how much you could play it and probably not do that. But anyway,
you probably recognize some decisions and then just choose the other one. I mean, because there was a lot of times where it was like nothing was going to be like outright terrible.
Right.
Yeah.
Rob, because there's 5 different scenarios, right?
Yes.
Are there any scenarios that have more than 2 chapters?
Probably not.
No, I don't
feel like they're all
think so.
divided in 2.
Oh, yeah. So like we didn't do this the first time, and like just to save us on time, I told you guys don't go that way because I messed with it. But if you try to go sail into that ocean's edge at the beginning, essentially like you take hull damage, and then you got to go to page 15 and check threat. Like I'm pretty sure if you go that way the first time, you can just lose.
Ooh.
Oh,
like
sure.
pretty easy, because then you have to go to the cursed waters, which is 15. So who knows? Like,
I might enjoy losing my first run at a scenario. Given if I were to really like this game and there was only 5 scenarios, the feeling of accomplishment of beating one after screwing one up.
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't bother me too much, but like I was trying to help us save time, and like the first time we did, I'm like, oh, let's just go south. Like I don't know that we can. I don't know what happens when we go into those clouds, but then I'm like, oh, I realized that ship moves, and I'm like, oh shit, and like because
Well,
you run right by
I
it.
wouldn't want to get trial and error losing like Time Story style. I would rather like have it be tricky and like make bad decisions and have it make me lose and like the randomness of it make me lose
Yeah.
than like being like, oh, I went the wrong way and now I know the right way to go, so it's going to be easy this time. But I don't know. I definitely enjoy like playing like strategy games with a lot of randomness on like Iron Man mode, like XCOM and RimWorld and stuff, and having like random events like crush me and then starting again.
So we will be